44.
Yes, sir.
Perhaps CD has not been received, Lordship.
Definitely, the case diary.
44. Whether case diary is there?
Can they not received?
Maybe
Mr.
before the evacuation, Lordship.
Heard Mr. M.I. Hussain. Also heard Mr. D.P. Goswami. Then an additional public prosecutor who seeks some more time to produce the case diary. The prayer is allowed. Let this matter be listed again on 21st of January.
Before evacuation on 10th, Lordship.
Before vacation,
Lordship 10 on 10th. Lordship.
on 10th of January.
Obliged.
May I please, your Lordship? Lordship, I beg to mention item number 51, Lordship. Lordship, in this matter, today we have filed our additional affidavit. So, Lordship, matter will be fixed on 6 or 8, Lordship.
Or why it is in orders column?
Lordship, on the last occasion, we were asked to file affidavit. We don't get
Heard, what is your name?
Cape Rally.
Heard Ms. K. Bharali, learned counsel for the petitioner. Learned counsel for the applicant who submits that the applicant has filed additional affidavit today itself and prays for listing the matter on
6th
6th of this
January.
month. The prayer is allowed, list accordingly.
Obliged.
Please, your Lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention item number 16, my lord. My lord, my senior as name is not well, my lord. My lord, matter will be fixed on next week, my lord.
Heard Mr.
Be secure.
D. Saikel, learned counsel for the petitioner who prays for an adjournment on the ground that his senior Mr. S. Neog, who is the conducting counsel for the petitioner, is indisposed. Considering the ground, the prayer is allowed. Let this matter be listed on 10th of January,
Well, can it be done 9?
9th of January.
Much obliged.
Item number 1. Meet your lordship. There is an application under section 483 of the BNS, your lordship.
Yes, study may be required.
This is a lady, your lordship, already 24 days in custody. So, my lord, page 8 is there. Actually, they are neighbors, your lordship. There's a case.
No, but allegation is attempt to murder.
Attempt to murder is there, your lordship, but he is in jail, my lord, for 24 days. May I pray the
Why, have you approached any other court before approaching this court? Perusal of case diary would be necessary. Heard Mr. S.M.
The thought
Abdul
date may be
Hafiz,
fixed, your lord, from
Learned
Guwahati only.
counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. D.P. Goswami. Considering the nature of offense involved in this case, perusal of the case diary would be necessary. Let this matter be, when do you want?
Thought
When can?
Before being.
Before we move, it will come 10th, Lordship.
Let this matter be listed again on 10th of January.
Oblige, your lordship.
May I please, your Lordship, kindly matter will be passed over for the time being.
No, we are calling for the case diary. Heard Miss, what is your name?
Yes, Pradhan.
A.S. Pradhani, learned counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. D.P. Goswami, learned additional public prosecutor. Considering the nature of the offense involved in this case, perusal of the case diary would be necessary, hence call for the case diary. List this matter
22nd, Lordship.
on 22nd January.
Bless your Lordship.
This, your Lordship, my senior is on next.
It's a matter of commercial quantity, so.
Time being, Lordship.
It
NDPS.
is pending investigation or charge sheet has been laid. What is the stage?
Lordship, I have no idea. I'm not interested.
Today is 149 days. As
Just
per matter.
for some minutes, Lordship. Let my senior come.
Okay, let you see.
Item 4.
Lordship, a regular bail petition, Lordship, working solely in Lordship, record me for Lordship. Yeah, or up to date status.
What is the matter?
Lordship, NDPS, Custodial case, Lordship. Commercial
Heard
quantity.
Mr. L.R. Majumdar, learned counsel for the petitioner. Since in this case, commercial quantity of contraband is involved, perusal of the scanned copy of the case record of. It is a charge sheeted case,
Lordship, charge sheet.
case record of scan copy of trial court records would be necessary, hence call for the same. Release this matter again on 24th of
24th.
January.
All right.
My pleasure, Your Lordship. Lordship, it is the second time, Your Lordship, on similar out of same case that Your Lordship fixed on 8 January, Your Lordship.
Heard
Right.
Mr. A.A.R. Karim, learned counsel for the petitioner, also heard Mr. D.P. Goswami. Learned counsel for the petitioner has submitted that another bail application being, what is the bail application number?
BA 3895 of 2024.
A 3895 of 2024, preferred by a co-accused in this case, has been fixed for case diary on 8th of January. Hence, he praised for fixing this case on the same date. The prayer is allowed. Let the case diary be called for in this case also. Let this case be listed on 8th of January along with BA
BA 3895 2024.
24.
Bail hearing.
Still my senior is on next. Just for some time.
Now, what is the matter?
She was not in the.
Okay. After some time, call after.
Okay, sure, sure.
After some time.
My pleasure, Your Lordship. Here petition number 1 is minor, Your Lordship. And others two are his relatives, Your Lordship. FIR is page number
Minor
14
he
Your Lordship.
detained in jail.
Lordship.
Why?
No, Lordship.
15 years, 8 months, 10 days.
Date of birth is 5th April 2009. City may kindly call for Your
No,
Lordship in
on what
respect of
ground
other
the,
two
whether
accused.
that plea has been taken before the magistrate court?
No, Lordship. Lordship, some observation may kindly given, Your Lordship, in respect of petition number 1 and city
No.
may kindly call for petition number 2 and 3.
You have to let this court know what happened to the bail application. Whether the any other bail application was preferred before the magistrate court.
No, no, no.
Why?
definitely
Why
not.
not? Why you have directly approached this court?
There is a forwarding report, Your Lordship. It was forwarded to the custody, Your Lordship.
No, if he is a minor, why have you not approached before the trial court?
Forwarding report is number 15, Your Lordship.
Yes, what is there in the forwarding report? Yes. Yes, Mr. Karim, make your submissions. What is there in the forwarding report?
Forwarding report, Your Lordship. The is arrested, Your Lordship, and same forwarding report, Your Lordship. That's why I approached directly before this honorable court. And
When
We-
were
they
you
cleared that
arrested? When
petition
were
was-
you arrested?
Arrested, Your Lordship, on 15/12/2024, Your Lordship, 15 December, Your Lordship. 18 days total custody.
In the forwarding, it was shown as 19 years of age, petition number 1, Mojammil Haq.
Who is the petitioner? Mojammil Haq
Mozammil Haq.
and
And
Taznur
Taznur
Haq
Haq and
and
Sanidul.
Sanidul Haq. All are brothers, Your Lordship. Son of Farooq.
where is the age of Mojammil Haq?
Lordship.
In forwarding report, where is the age mentioned?
On right side, Your Lordship. Name. Bottom, Your Lordship, is number 17. Serial number 1, Your Lordship. Mozammil Haq, age 19 years.
Which page you are reading?
Page number 17, 17.
It is shown as 19 years.
Lordship.
On what basis you are saying that he is minor?
His birth certificate, Your Lordship, I have not annexed, Your Lordship. I can produce later on, Your Lordship. But supply
So
the
who-
information that is.
On what basis you are making your submission that he is a minor?
On instruction, Your Lordship, of the petitioner relatives, Your Lordship, his date of birth is 5th April of 2009, Your Lordship.
You show any document?
I called them to come with the original, Your Lordship. At that time, he was sent that documents by WhatsApp, Your Lordship. I have not annexed, Your Lordship. It was illegible to go.
What is the offense?
This is the sheet 61 plus 2, 191
What
plus
is
3.
61? What is the offense? I am not asking about the section.
May I read the FIR, Your Lordship? They deterred the police, Your Lordship, to
No, first of all, the wrong trend has started coming directly to the High Court for magistrate tribal offences also. And then you are not prepared with your case. Heard Mr. A.A. Karim, learned counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. D.P. Goswami, learned additional public prosecutor. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that he has instructions from the petitioners to the effect that the petitioner number 1 is minor. However, he has not produced any documents in support of his submission and seeks some time to produce the date of birth certificate of petitioner number 1. Stop. The petitioner is allowed to do so on the next date fixed. Let the case diary be called for. When can case diary be? called?
Lordship, this is from Chapol, 23rd of January. Lordship.
Let this case be listed for case diary on 20 January. 20 January.
এখন DNS মধ্যে লাগবে না মোটা পানি অপশন map detail also. Actually, affair,
What is the
Yeah,
offense?
attempt of murder is there, madam. But madam, it is a false affair, madam. The two affairs are there. Madam. First, I'm going to read this affair, madam. Affair is at least 13. Madam.
Case diary would be required. Yeah. Heard Mr. S. Chaudhary, learned counsel for the petitioner, also heard Mr. D.P. Goswami. Considering the nature of offense involved in the case, perusal of the case diary would be necessary, hence call for the case diary. When
21st of January.
let this
But
case be,
can it be given up before I'm behind the bus for 26 days, madam.
let this case be. Why it was rejected by the,
Initially, it was rejected, madam. But I have plenty of proof I can show. I have video photographs also, madam, that I was not present at that point of time.
let this case be listed again on 10th of January.
Obliged.
May it please your lordship. Lordship, this is a regular bail application. Lordship will find the FIR on page 12, lordship. Case was registered 108, lordship, abatement of suicide, lordship. Whether there is any instigation on the part of these two petitioner, lordship. Abatement of suicide, lordship. That is on page 12, lordship. These two petitioners are the domestic help, lordship, helper, lordship. Out of their meager amount, lordship, they have a good, lordship. And that informant wife has taken that amount. She has admitted, lordship. She has taken, lordship. Subsequently refused to pay the remaining amount, lordship. Now her husband says, lordship, it was because
Why it was rejected by the,
by the seizure,
is
initial
it?
stage of the investigation,
where is the
lordship.
rejection order? After.
That is on page 18, lordship. Relevant portion on page 19, lordship, third paragraph, considering the nature and gravity of the offense and the initial stage of investigation, the bail was rejected. And so far, plain reading of the FIR, lordship, instigation
Which police station?
is from Fatashi Lambari, lordship.
We are fixing a short day.
Lordship, before bivouacation, lordship.
Heard Mr. B. Chaudhary, learned counsel for the petitioner, also heard Mr. D.P. Goswami. Call for the case diary,
10 one, lordship.
fixing 9th,
Okay.
9th February, 9th January for case diary.
Highly obliged.
Not legal. My lord, CD will require, my lord.
Heard
another
Mr.
allegation,
A.
my lord.
Parmani,
Petitioner is a heart patient, kindly try a Bihu, my lord. Already he has shifted the chain chase, my lord.
also heard Mr. D.P. Goswami. Perusal of the case diary would be necessary, hence call for the same. List this matter again on
10 one, lordship.
10th of January.
10 December, my lord.
10 January.
Hi, hello, sorry. Hello.
I'm sorry, ma'am. Lordship, this application is being made for the second time, Lordship. Earlier, it has been rejected by your Lordship on 15/10/2024, Lordship.
15/10/2024.
Lordship. Now, as on today, it's as on today,
Trial is going on.
not Sarsit has not been laid.
It is pending investigation.
Yes, Lordship.
Since when you are behind the bar?
I'm since 7/8/2024.
7/8/2024.
As on today, 150 days.
What is your ground for second bail?
Lordship, I'm coming on the period of detention, Lordship, because the earlier the ground taken by us regarding the possession and conscious possession and
No, but period of detention, 30
Lordship,
days are left.
Lordship, that's why Lordship will be pleased to call for the case diary.
What will happen if we call for the?
Lordship,
Suppose assuming that
Lordship, our ground on the previous occasion, it was that on the in the vehicle.
that
There-
was rejected.
There were some other passengers. That was our ground. Probably 2 months have passed by this time. The police has got sufficient time to investigate further, Lordship. So some materials may come out, Lordship. Because the original owner of the vehicle was not mentioned so far I remember, Lordship. The original owner of the vehicle and who were the other passengers traveling at the time of.
No, but for you to move the second bail application, there must be some grounds.
Lordship, the period of detention is one ground and the
Period
further,
of detention will not help you in this.
because the Lordship was pleased to reject the bail at that stage. At page number 18, Lordship.
Yes, Mr. Goswami.
Lordship. So this is case diary may be called for.
Heard Mr. D. Das, learned counsel for the petitioner. This application under section 483 of BNSS has been made by the petitioners for the second time. Their earlier bail application was rejected by this court. Stop. The learned counsel for the petitioner has submitted that the petitioners are detained behind the bars since last 150 days.
Lordship.
Stop. Perusal of the case diary would be necessary for consideration of this instant bail application, hence call for the same. List this matter again on 22nd January.
Lordship. Lordship, in this case, Lordship, informant's daughter was taken away by one chief forest secretary to keep as a maid in Arunachal Pradesh. In fact, the informant wife, all of them went to Arunachal Pradesh in search of better opportunity or better earning lordship. But subsequently, the informant and his wife came back lordship. But their daughter was left in Arunachal Pradesh in the house of one.
Where is the rejection order?
It is mentioned in page 22, lordship.
Where is the rejection order?
Rejection order is at page 18. It was
Why it was rejected?
on 16/12 itself, the petitioner was arrested. On the same day, it was moved before the London Trial Court. So because of the initial stage of the investigation, it was rejected.
Now it is pending investigation.
It is pending investigation, but there is a subsequent development also. We have annexed one affidavit shown by the informant and his wife also. We have annexed it at page number 21. Starting from page 20, the relevant portion at page 21 also. Actually, the present petitioner is the employer of the informant and the informant's wife also. They used to stay in the accommodation provided by the present petitioner also.
What it says?
Lordship, married lordship.
No, you,
Lordship, it says that in July 2024, under the persuasion of one Farod Setri, they kept their daughter in Arunachal Pradesh for better earning for themselves and for their daughter also. All of them went to Arunachal Pradesh. Initially, they stayed one in the residence of.
which is the police station?
Police station is Halem police station also.
Halem.
Police, Vishwanath Sari. So we are taking the ground of the medical condition of the present petitioner is also we have certain documents also. If he has been suffering from multiple ailments since before. He is under treatment. As per the document, he is under treatment from 8/10/2024.
Under treatment for what ailment?
Lordship, as per my instruction, he is having some abdominal disorder, and there are some multiple ailments. Their laboratory diagnosis report are also there. Lordship. The last
Yes,
practice-
Mr. Goswami.
what I am submitting, Lordship, the victim girl is also recovered by this time. But this
We are
is-
fixing a short date.
Lordship, can it be before?
Yes. Heard Mr. B. Das, learned counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. D.P. Goswami, learned additional public prosecutor. Considering the nature of offense involved in this case, perusal of the case that would be necessary, hence call for this hearing. List this matter again on 9th of January.
Briefly open this.
In this case, case diary will be required, but case diary will call for.
Heard Mr. S.
Yes, that's.
Das, learned counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. D.P. Goswami, call for the case hearing. List this matter again on 21/1 for case hearing.
That's all.
Well, plus the earlier occasion, a report was called for whether any FIR was registered or not.
Whether-
That report we have not received. So fixing another day, we will personally communicate.
Yes, heard Miss, what is your name?
T-shoot.
Heard,
On
your
behalf of
name
people.
is not Tisum.
Yes, S-shoot.
Heard Miss S. Islam,
T-shoot.
S. Sud,
U-T.
learned counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. D.P. Goswami, learned additional public prosecutor, who prays for some more time for producing the report from the officer in charge of Sonapur police station as was directed by this court by order dated 20/12/2024. The prayer is allowed. Let this case be listed again on
9/1.
9th of January for the report of the officer in charge. List accordingly.
Nice.
May I please to- Related to application, Your Lordship. FIR page number 12, annex I. May I please to read FIR?
Yes.
Would you, to the officer in chief, Lilabari Outpost, subject to respected sir, with due respect, I would like to inform you very certainly that I have
Now,
been
what
supplying.
is your ground?
Lordship.
What is your ground?
Lordship, ground of is there, Your Lordship, that in the instant affair that is stated that the owner of the restaurant is the depends Unwal Lord. So I am depends Unwal.
You are the owner of the restaurant.
I am Dipendas Lordship. I am not the owner of the restaurant Lordship. But in this regard, Lordship, the owner of the restaurant is another one, that is Lordship Ghana Sunwal Lordship, wherein Annexer B Lordship, page number 18. That is the trade license I have annexed Lordship. This Kampi restaurant name has been registered in the name of Ghana Sunwal Lordship. So that is the trade license, Annexer B, page number 18, as well as the Annexer B1, page number 19. That is also registration Lordship in the name of Ghana Sunwal Lordship, that is Kampi restaurant. So I am the government employee Lordship working as a working under police force Lordship, 12 battalion in the district of Lakhimpur Lordship. So moreover Lordship,
What is your name?
my name is Dipen Das Lordship.
But your name is mentioned in the FIR.
Yes, my name has been mentioned in the FIR. That is also contradictory itself in the FIR Lordship, wherein it stated that the Dipen Das is the owner of the restaurant Lordship, and he stated that he has been supplying boiler meat at Kampi restaurant Lordship. If he continuously supplying boiler meat on such restaurant, so Lordship, why he did not know the owner of the restaurant Lordship? I am a government employee Lordship. So I have a relation with the Ghana Sunwal, maybe Lordship. In this regard, Lordship, when the occurrence has been placed, Lordship, I immediately informed to the police personnel, Lordship. And I tried to phone call through my mobile phone, Lordship. I have annexed in this case, in this petition, Lordship. That is the phone call status report, Your Lordship. That is Annexer G, page number 35, Lordship. But even Lordship, I also tried to calling to the 100 Lordship, emergency dial Lordship. Moreover, Lordship, in the FIR also stated that at the time of place of occurrence, Lordship, the girl has been present, attendance, Lordship, in the such restaurant, Lordship, where all are in drunken mode. Lordship, in the said restaurant, Your Lordship, that the customer is also present in such situation, drinking alcohol by the girls, it is not the fair statement. So interim may be protected, Lordship. Interim protection may
Yes,
be
Mr.
given. I may.
Case drive will flag everything, Lordship. Appraisal of the case drive, Lordship.
What do you do?
So Lordship, I am a government employee, Lordship. That my identity card I have submitted Annexer C, page number 24, Lordship. Depend us. 13 Assam Police Battalion under Lakhimpur District, Lilabari Block, Lordship. So FIR itself contradictory.
In 13th Assam Battalion, in what is your designation?
Then NC 207, that is a constable, Lordship, constable, working constable. And in this regard, Lordship, the cost FIR, my brother, in relation, not brother, but brother has filed this filed a case against the informant, Lordship, cost FIR.
Where is the FIR? Where is that?
Here, Lordship. Cost FIR. Cross FIR, Annexer D, page number 26. That is the cross FIR launch. Can you be paid? In this cross FIR stated that
Heard Mr. M. Soikan, and counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. D.P. Goswami and the additional public prosecutor. This application under section 482 of BNSS, 2023 has been filed by the petitioner Dipen Das alias Dipen Das Sonwal, who is apprehending his arrest in connection with North Lakhimpur PS case number 376/2024 under section 117 within bracket 2/309 within bracket 4/351 within bracket 2/3 within bracket 5 of Bharatiya Nyaya Samhita 2023. The gist of accusation in this case is that on 4/12/2024, one Vishwajit Gogoi had lodged an FIR before the officer in charge of Lilabari Police Outpost, inter alia, alleging that the petitioner, who is stated to be the owner of Kampi restaurant situated at Lilabari, and his employees are alleged to have assaulted the informant and his brother with sharp weapon and bamboo sticks. Causing injury to the informant and his brother. Stop. Learned counsel for the petitioner has stated that the allegations made in the FIR against the present petitioner are not true. He has submitted that the petitioner is not the owner of the restaurant, Kampi restaurant, as alleged in the FIR. He submits that the petitioner is a government servant. He is presently working as a constable in 13th Assam Police Battalion, and the owner of the Kampi restaurant is one what is the name of the owner?
Ghana Sunwal.
Ghana
Sunwal.
Sonwal. Stop. In support of his submission, learned counsel for the petitioner has also produced the trade license of the owner of the said restaurant. Stop. He also submits that in respect of the said incident, an FIR has been a cross FIR has also been lodged against the first informant by the owner of the said restaurant, Mr. Ghana Sonwal, on 5/12/2024. He submits that the petitioner, being a government servant, is ready to cooperate in the investigation. Stop. On the other hand, learned additional public prosecutor submits that perusal of the case diary would be necessary for consideration of the bail application. Stop. Call for the case diary fixing 24 January 2024 for stop. However, in the meanwhile, in view of the submissions made by learned counsel for the petitioner as discussed herein above, the petitioner, and also considering the fact that the petitioner is a government servant, he is directed to appear before the investigating officer of North Lakhimpur PS case number 376/24 within a period of 10 days from the date of this order and cooperate in the investigation. Stop. If he does so, in the event of his arrest in connection with the above case, he shall be allowed to go on interim bail of ₹30,000 with one surety of like amount to the satisfaction of the arresting authority, with following conditions. Condition number 1 and 2. Let this case be listed again on 24th January.
Keep your pleasure.
Yeah, please. 482 application, my lord. This case, my lord, alleged offense is of cheating and criminal breach of trust. My lord, connected case is fixed on 7 January for case diary, my lord.
We will fix on the same day.
Yes, my lord.
Heard Miss, what is your name?
M. Malik.
M.
Malik.
Heard Miss M. Malik, learned counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. D.P. Goswami, learned additional public prosecutor. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that a connected anticipatory bail application,
3173.
namely AB
AB
3173/2025
3173.
and 2024
Yes,
is fixed for case diary on
7 January.
7 January, and she prays that this case may also be listed along with this said case. The prayer is allowed. List accordingly.
Obliged, my
Lordship. My lord, this is an anticipated bail application without FIR.
Without FIR.
Yes, my lord. Can you see the paper cutting that is page 9, my lord? In a paper on the Region Karimganj district and now Sribhumi, it was published that one teacher, namely Rusna Begum, resigned from service in the year 2022. But she was receiving her salary as like a regular teacher. And at that time, I was the block elementary education officer of R.K. Nagar, Ramakrishna Nagar. And that's why some responsibility cast upon me. But everything was done misleading me by one Biswajit Das that I have mentioned here. When I came to know about this, I issued serious letters to the.
No. What is the news item? What it alleges?
It is alleged that there is some corruptions. There might be corruptions of the officers or staffs in getting salary by a resigned teacher. So that is the allegation. Without mentioning any name, particular name.
Your name has not been mentioned.
No, my name is not there over and above, my lord. I have issued letter to the headmaster and headmistresses of all the schools under me that you submit the particulars of all the teachers. Some teachers, some headmasters followed my instructions, some did not. So it's such a situation that I, Lordship may kindly see page 13. Asking submission of income tax related papers and duty related certificates. So these are the
Who are you?
submission I have made, madam. So I am a local elementary education officer, a government servant.
Presently in service.
Yes, I am in service. In the same place, madam. So what has to be done on my part, I have done. Now some teachers are responsible because they did not submit
No,
their
but why are you apprehending your error?
apparently because there is a paper cutting, there are some officer and staffs of local elementary education officer or Ramakrishna Nagar may be involved in this case.
Every day there are a lot of such news in the
But
newspapers.
thing is this matter, after all, I am a gazetted officer. If the police comes, my service would go.
Neither
And-
police has such
No, police, they are the talk in the town that the
talk
officer
in the town.
that he may
That is not sufficient.
You take instruction whether any case is against the petitioner or not.
Because in paper it is clearly stated that some officers are involved. So officers mean I am the officer number 1 of that block.
No, but there is no FIR, nothing.
No,
If
that's well, there is no bar. If your
No,
lordship
but
is on that,
apprehension has to be there.
my lord,
Apprehension has to be there.
apprehension lordship, yes, that is true.
Your
Apprehension must
apprehension
be
is
there.
not.
On the paper cutting and
Yeah.
talk in the town.
No. And apprehension, yes, lordship is correct. Apprehension may be there.
We'll ask for a report from the concerned
No, but
police.
my life is very in a very difficult situation. I am this lordship may kindly see page 3.
Yes.
Page 3, para 3, that the petitioner existed that one Rusna Begum, wife of Ziaur Rahman, who was an assistant teacher of Pechala Middle School but resigned from her post in the month of December 21. But it is learned through local newspaper that even after her resignation from the post, she continued the receiving of her salary and other allowances just like an existing teacher. In this regard, the petitioner submitted that he was the in charge Block Elementary Education Officer BO and later on transferred to Udarband Education Block District Kasar. He could not detect this matter properly due to misguiding of correct concerned dealing assistant, namely Biswajit Das. Later on, he was promoted to the post of Block Elementary Education Officer from the post of Sub-Inspector of School and posted to the same block, that is Ramakrishna Nagar Education Block on 15/12/2022. In February 24, he was transferred to Udarband in the same post of BO. In January, the petitioner personally ensured aggravating stopping of salary of Rusna Begum, removal of her name from FISM portal on ground of her resignation permanently. But during a disbursement, so I have given the complete picture. Complete picture. So now, Lordship may kindly see para 4. The petitioner makes that the recently in few papers of Borak Valley, many objectionable remarks were made against various officers for paying salary without working. In this regard. On 2/12/24, the news item with the caption that even after resignation of service, the resigned teacher, that is Rusna Begum, used to draw her usual salary from the concerned authority where the petition is working as BO. The paper also disclosed that including the BO, Ramakrishna Nagar, some other officers may be involved. So this is very much clear. We should prove that the officers of Ramakrishna Nagar BO office may be involved in the present scheme and sent to take appropriate action so that the big fishes behind the scheme involved in the scam of money paid to her can be detected. However, till today, no FIR has been filed, but as the matter has been disclosed elaborately with the help of dealing assistant of Ramakrishna Nagar KN office, namely Biswajit Das, who did not deactivate or properly remove the non-entitled from the financial portal, leading to the disbursement of salary even after the resignation. So this is the thing, my lord. And I have been then Lordship may kindly see, but the petitioner, para 5, but the petitioner apprehends that as he is posted at the Ramakrishna Nagar Block Elementary Education Office as BO as FIR, so FIR may be filed against him or police may arrest him at any time. So this anticipatory bail application is filed for his bail in anticipation. So the as per the provisions of Rule 17(1) of the Financial and Subsidiary Rules, what is to be done by the officer, that I have done, I have already drawn the attention of Honorable Court, my lord. So I have done my duty, but I cannot compel the teachers because otherwise a matter is a copy of the letters have been also sent to other higher authorities. So my position was that I have done my duty.
No, that is not the question. Question is, no offense has been alleged. There may be negligence in duty. There is a difference between negligence
Yes,
and
that is
unless there is an offense, there is no FIR, then
no, there is no FIR, that is true, but FIR is not a condition precedent, matter.
that may
In
be,
this regard, Lordship may kindly see,
but what offense has been alleged?
offense that means helping a person to get salary even after resignation. So Lordship, these are the two citations.
What
I
is
have
the
brought.
offense?
I'll take this.
Now, what do you want?
I want that till Lordship may kindly call everything what your Lordship desired to say, but till then I may not be harassed.
Now,
That is-
what should I do? You suggest.
My lord, my submission, Lordship may call for a detailed report.
Report
Or
regarding lodging of the FIR.
Lodging the FIR or involvement of the petitioner, but till then the petitioner may not be disturbed. That is my limited prayer. I am not seeking
In connection
absolutely.
with which case you may not, disturbed means you may not be
In
arrested.
connection with the paper cutting, my lord, paper cutting itself may be treated as FIR. Even telephonic talk. If a person has telephoned to a police officer, that is also an FIR. However,
It must
should be-
disclose an offense.
it is disclosed, my lord. It is disclosed. Very, Lordship may, then Lordship may kindly see. Disclosure means what? Something is, cannot say some officers of the Ramakrishna Nagar Block Elementary Division Office. Here, Lordship may kindly see. Page
The
9.
only disclosure is that Husna Begum is getting salary
Yes,
even after her retirement.
resignation, yes.
Is it an offense?
And drawing and disbursing officer is I myself.
So is it an offense? There may be negligence, even if we assume it to be
That's why
true.
my lord, I am in a better position to get the some protection.
No protection. This is not a case of anticipatory bail. This deserves to be dismissed.
No, and then Lordship may kindly observe that at the juncture, there is no offense committed by the so-and-so. That will also serve my purpose.
No, there is nothing to make such an observation.
There's no offense. was made.
We may call for a report from the OC whether
Lordship
any
may kindly
FIR
see.
has been lodged.
Yes, kindly see page 37, para 37 of the.
Heard Mr. M.U. Mahmood, learned counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. D.P. Goswami, learned additional public prosecutor. This application under section 482 of BNSS 2023 has been filed by the petitioner, namely Shri Madhav Saha, who is apprehending his arrest in connection with a case which he apprehends may be lodged due to a newspaper, due to a report published in local newspaper, namely which newspaper?
It is Samoik Prasanga.
Samoik Prasanga, wherein it is alleged that one retired teacher, namely Rusna Begum, who was working as assistant teacher in Pesala Middle English Middle School, is getting her salary even after her resignation. Stop. It is also reported in the said news item that the block elementary officer, the concerned block and elementary officer may be involved in this scam. Learned counsel for the petitioner has submitted that as the petitioner was the in charge block elementary education officer at the relevant point of time, he apprehends that and if that he may be arrested in connection with any FIR which may be filed in connection with the news item published in the aforesaid newspaper. Stop. However, he fairly submits that till now he is not aware of lodging of any FIR in connection with this case, in connection with the news item published in the said newspaper. In view of the submissions made by learned counsel for the petitioner, this court deems it proper to call for a report from which police station?
From OC Ramakrishna Nagar PS.
From the officer in charge of Ramakrishna Nagar police station as to whether any FIR has been lodged against the present petitioner in connection with the news item published on 2/12/2024 in local newspaper, namely Samoik Prasango. Stop. The report of the officer in charge should reach this court on or before the next date fixed. That is when
After we will also.
twen-
This is for-
22, 22,
22-1.
22/1/2002.
Maybe a little upgraded because I am a little in danger.
Suggested it.
It will be on 15. On 10th, my lord, 10th,
Okay, 10 January.
on that the bail may be considered.
Nothing beyond that.
May I please, Your Lordship? My lord, a complaint lodged before the concerned Chief Judicial Magistrate, page number 9, which was forwarded to the concerned police station, my lord, page number 9. The complainant is Husna Begum Lashkar, my lord, age 27 years. Lordship body.
Yes. Who are you?
I am, my lord, accused number 2,
Nasiruddin.
Nasiruddin. Accused number 1 is Sirajuddin.
Yes.
Now, my lord, next page, page number 10. May I read, my lord, paragraph number 2.
Yes.
My lord, it is to be mentioned that she is a married woman, and I have annexed a judgment before lodging of this complaint, acquitted the Honorable Court her husband in a 498 proceeding. So after about 1 week of acquittal of her husband, she lodged this FIR. Well, may I read that the accused number 1 proposed the complainant to marry with her by the interfering of accused number 2, that is the petitioner, and accused number 2 conveyed the complainant to Lanka to couple with accused number 1, and accused number 2 shown the good faith with each other, and by cordial request accused number 2, the complainant went there, Miss Longkamen. After going there, by the direction of accused number 2, accused number 1 forcibly took the complainant to Hyderabad. She went to Hyderabad with accused number 1. While they went there, accused number 1 detaining the complainant to engage in a private company. That the complainant to escape herself was bound to engage in a private company, and 5 to 6 months was engaged in a private company, but accused number 1 not marrying the complainant intercourse with her without her consent. That the complainant is a daughter of a poor family. She has no parent. On 16 January 24, complainant along with accused number 1, she returned back, my lord, with accused number 1 in Hailakandi, and the complainant formed the pregnancy, but accused number 1 unable about her pregnancy. That the accused number 1 was 5-6 days at Hailakandi and told the victim women within 1 week will marry the complainant. And 22nd January, accused number 1 left the Hailakandi district by the consent of accused number 2, but not informed the complainant. That the accused number 1 knew the pregnancy of the complainant, always called her how to register pregnancy by the repeated request of complainant, and promised to marry her if she registered the pregnancy on 5th March. Accused number 1 coming at Algapur hospital called the complainant to come. While she came to hospital, accused number 1 forcibly tried to register the pregnancy. While he was failure, physically assaulted her, went back, Matijuri, and accused number 1, accused number 2 always called me to register her pregnancy. So that is all the allegation is against accused number 1. And my lord, the accused number 2, the allegation is that he sent her with accused number 1. Now, my lord, you are why
What happened to this complaint?
My lord,
What happened to this complaint?
registered, my lord, it is registered, my lord.
Thereafter,
Investigation is on, my lord.
it is registered as an FIR.
Yeah, as an FIR. Yeah, I have annexed, my lord, the page number 12A, my lord, FIR.
Now, what is your submission?
My submission is that, my lord, I have been falsely impeded because, my lord, I have annexed a land document, my lord. I had purchased 1 big of land from this accused number 1, my lord.
An allegation of 376 is not against you.
Not again, but it is only accused number 1, my lord. But this land sale deed I have annexed, my lord. That few years back I have purchased 1 big of land from this accused number 1, my lord. That was inherited by him from her mother, my lord. And that was nearby my my house, my accused number, petitioner, my lord. And the maternal uncles of the accused number one, my lord, instigated this lady, my lord. So I have been harassed, my lord, for purchasing the land that was in their possession, my lord. The maternal uncle of the accused number one, my lord. That is the reason, my lord. I have annexed the sale deed, my lord. Page number 19, my lord.
No, how this land issue helps you?
My lord, because my lord, the land issue is this accused number one. Accused number one, from him I have purchased.
Okay.
And the land is nearby my house, and it is the maternal uncle's house of the accused number one. So there, my lord,
But land belongs to accused number
accused
one.
number one, my lord. And
You
there, my-
purchased the land.
Yes, well, that is in his maternal uncle's possession, my lord. Normally, my lord, the mother's property.
Whose maternal uncle?
This accused number one's.
Okay.
And
Then
for
why you will be falsely implicated?
my lord, there, my lord, came to know that this lady have relation with this accused number one, and he traveled her to Hyderabad, and all this happened when what has been mentioned. my lord. So, my lord, that is the reason. my lord. And page number, your lordship will find, page number 29, I have next the judgment, my lord.
Now whether police is searching you?
Yes, my lord. Police searching, my lord, visited, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Goswami.
Page number 15, Lordship. Trial court order annex 3, Lordship. The learned revision publication, after going through the case diary, submits that the present accused person Nasiruddin Borbe is also involved in attacking the complaint sexually, Lordship.
After
So,
perusing the
The
case diary,
diary. And also, besides case diary reveals that he has misappropriated.
where are you reading?
15, Lordship, page
15.
15, annex.
Para?
Para, Lordship, second para.
Perusal of the case diary would be required.
Lordship. At this stage, Lordship.
Because an observation is there against you.
Yes, my lord, but prima facie, my lord, the FIR will disclose, yes, my lord.
Though,
There is
though
nothing.
FIR does not disclose much against you, but
That is-
after perusal of the case diary,
My lord, case diary may be called for, my lord. But in the meantime, my lord, may
But
be
the-
protected, my lord,
the
based on the FIR. my lord.
Sessions Court has made an observation
Yes, sir.
after perusal of the case
Yes, sir,
diary
that is right.
that you tried to sexually assault. Therefore,
My lord, that is, the complainant is not stated, my lord. Complainant herself not stated in the complaint, my lord.
we have to peruse.
A complaint is lodged in the CJM, my lord.
We are fixing a short date. No interim protection.
My lord, till then, my lord.
Heard
Additional
Mr. MJ Kadir, learned counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. DP Goswami, learned additional public prosecutor. This application under section 482 of BNSS, 2023 has been filed by the petitioner Nasir Uddin Borgmia, who is apprehending his arrest in connection with Algapur PS case number 61/2024 under section 376/3493/34 of the Indian Penal Code. Stop. On perusal of the case record, it appears that the petitioner, before approaching this court, had approached the you have filed anticipated bail earlier also.
No, my lord, it was before the session, my lord. I have an next.
Before Sessions Court, you have filed anticipated bail application.
Yes, my lord, this is the order, my lord. The next one.
Had approached the Sessions Court, preparing an anticipatory bail application. However, same was rejected by the said court after perusal of the case diary, making an observation that the present petitioner is also involved in attacking the complainant sexually. In view of the aforesaid observation, perusal of the case diary would be necessary for consideration of the instant bail application. Hence call for the same. List this matter again on
21st Lordship.
21st.
My lord, in the interim, my lord, some
No
action may
interim.
be given. My lord.
No interim
my-
because of the, we are fixing it on 10th of, without.
May I please? My lord, FIR it is page 8, my lord. The allegation of kidnapping. But FIR reveals, my lord. In fact, it was not a kidnapping at all.
What is your name?
My lord.
Migom Patel?
Yes.
You are named as.
Yes, I'm named there, my lord. My lord, admitted fact, my lord, there was some relationship between both the petitioner and the girl, my lord. On the day, my lord, he visited that house also. That is also admitted. But they went somewhere, my lord, then later on the girl returned back. But father filed the affair in the next day. So at this stage, my lord, I'm not saying, my lord, actually.
See the minor one Lordship, so is there any call for this?
Case study may be called for, and in the meantime, but I may be protected because the girl is recovered, my lord. In fact, she returned back herself.
Where is that? That-
Within 2 hours, my lord. That is in the affair itself.
Okay. Heard Mr. J. Pine, learned counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. D.P. Goswami, learned additional public prosecutor. This application under section 482 of BNSS, 482 of BNSS, 2023, has been filed by the petitioner, Shri Prashanta Patir, alias Migom Patir, who is apprehending his arrest in connection with Jengrai Mok PS case number 38/2024 under 2023. The gist of accusation in this case is that on 19/11/2024, the father of the victim girl had lodged an FIR before the officer in charge of Naya Bazar Police Outpost, inter alia, alleging that on the
Previous
night of lodging the FIR, the petitioner had kidnapped his minor daughter at about 9 a.m. However, 9 p.m., sorry, 9 p.m. However, at about 11 p.m., villagers found her near village embankment and returned the girl to her parents. Stop. Learned counsel for the petitioner has submitted that the FIR itself reveals that the victim girl returned to her parents, to her residence within 2 hours of the alleged kidnapping. He also submits that this is not a case of kidnapping, as the victim girl is known to. You are admitting that she went along with you.
Yes.
Victim girl is known to the petitioner and she went along with him. Stop. He also submits that the petitioner is ready to cooperate in the investigation. However, he is apprehending his arrest as the father of the victim girl has lodged the aforesaid FIR. Stop. An additional public prosecutor, on the other hand, submits that perusal of the case diary would be necessary. Call for the case diary. Fixing 24 January 2025 for case diary. In the meanwhile, in view of the submissions made by learned counsel for the petitioner as discussed herein above, as well as considering the fact that the victim girl has been recovered within 2 hours of the alleged incident, the the petitioner is hereby directed to appear before the investigating officer of Jengraimukh PS case number 38/2028 and cooperate in the investigation. Stop. If he does so within the stipulated period of time, in the event of his arrest in connection with the aforesaid case, he shall be allowed to go on interim bail of ₹30,000 with one surety of like amount, subject to the satisfaction of the arresting authority with following conditions. Condition number 1 and 2. Let this case be listed again on 24 January 20.
Appear within, my lord. Within 10 days.
Within 10 days.
Always.
He shall appear before within 10 days.
Always.
In this case, my lord, I am the victim of the petition of information immorality. My lord, kindly see the FIR, page 8, my lord.
What is 69?
69. 69 of BNS. 69, may I read, my lord?
Yes. What is the offense?
Offense, my lord, whoever by deceitful means or by making promise to marry a woman without any intention of fulfilling the same and has sexual intercourse with her.
This is the new offense.
This is the new offense.
It was not earlier.
Not earlier.
Okay.
In fact, my lord, in my opinion, my lord, section 69 does not attract in this case. My lord, kindly say, may I read the FIR?
Yes.
I, Karishma Sultana, daughter of late Kuddus Ali, permanent resident of Kavarkhana Road, Dharipatti, Tezpur, Sanitpur, Assam, where is now residing at 302 7th Main Road, Rajendra Nagar, Mangla, Bangalore. I want to inform you that since 5 years, I am living in a living relationship with Sarimul Haq, son of Senso, at my present residing address, and decided to lie in a knot of marriage for which we both supported each other physically and mentally, financially, in each, and which I used to support financially him every period of loving relationship in every situation of his life. Since last month, he came to his house without informing me. After that, he called me that his mother called him to discuss for our marriage, for which I booked his air ticket and bared all his expenses of traveling. He did not come. After reaching home, he informed me that his mother is pressurizing him not to marry me and threatening him that she will do suicide if he do so. And after informing me, he switched off his phone and neither tried to contact me, now returned to my place. Since leaving that, I was afraid of deadly broken from the bottom, she written, my lord, in this way, of my heart and decided to reach at their place by the next day. After reaching there, I stayed at Abdul Basit's house resident, who was one of the member of Gao Panchayat. By the next day, I went to his home and asked his mother about him. She informed me that she was not his house since 2-3 days. Then I met one of his cousins named Nazrul, who knew that our relationship, and he promised me that he will arrange our marriage by 24th November 2024. Till then, he requested me not to return to my place. Now, as the day arrived, according to his cousin for marriage, he is denying for that and asking me to help the law. Therefore, I requested you to appropriate action against the said matter under certain provisions. Now, my lord, kindly see the page 3, para 4, the real incident. Page 3, para 4. May I read, my lord? The petitioner begs to state that the informant is an aged about 33 years and a married lady. She is having about 9 years old daughter. Her husband's name is Baharul Islam. She is working in a saloon in Bengaluru. The petitioner is a young boy about 22 years. Being the son of a poor parents, he went to Bengaluru to support his family, where he worked in a company as a security guard. The petitioner visited the saloon, where the informant met with him. In this way, informant, being a matured lady about 33 years, made a contract with the petitioner, who is only 22 years of age, and both are in contract. Suddenly, one day, the informant told the petitioner that he has to marry her. The petitioner denied and said that the informant is a married lady
about 33 years age, and she being the wife of another person, for which the petitioner denied the offer of marriage. The petitioner is stubborn in nature and decided to marry the petitioner in any cost. To execute his plan, she visited the house of the petitioner and not getting him, he filed this instant file. This is the minor dear incident.
Read 69 once again.
16. Whoever by deceitful means or by making promise to marry a woman without any intention of fulfilling the same and has sexual intercourse with her, such sexual intercourse not amounting to the offense of rape shall be punished with imprisonment of either description for a term which may extend to 10 years and shall also be liable to fine.
Now, what is your submission?
My submission, my lord, in this case, she is saying that she is having lived together with me. She is saying. And she is a married lady. I am a 22 years old boy, man. She did not took divorce from her husband. As per her version, she is a married lady having 9 years old girl. So she knows that the marriage cannot be solemnized. So under such situation, my lord, a 33 years old lady knows everything, man. So should I be treated as a deceitful means, my lord?
And when you decided to tie.
I am denying everything.
No,
I am
when
not-
she decided it is
Even
not.
I am saying that.
Yes, Mr. Goswami.
Yes, petitioner is well aware about the fact that she is a married lady, lordship. Therefore, this petitioner is made a relationship with her lordship. So it's also a
No, but the FIR itself says that they are in living relationship for last 5 years.
lordship.
It does not allege that there was an arrangement between them that they will marry each other.
Lordship.
They decided to marry later on.
Later on.
My lord, that 69 does not exactly.
It is. Heard Mr. H.R. Chaudhary, learned counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. D.P. Goswami, learned additional public prosecutor. This application under section 482 of BNSS number 2023 has been filed by the petitioner Sarimul Haq, who is apprehending his arrest in connection with Badarpur PS case number 287/2024 under section 69 of BNS. The gist of accusation in this case is that on on 27/11/2024, the victim lady had filed an FIR before the officer in charge of Badarpur police station, inter alia, alleging that she was in a living relationship with the present petitioner since last 5 years and decided to tie knot of marriage with the petitioner. However, since a month before filing of the FIR, the petitioner petitioner was refusing to marry her on the pretext that his mother is opposed to such marriage. Is also alleged in the FIR that the first informant met one of the cousin of the petitioner and informed him about the relationship between her and the petitioner, and who assured that he will get the marriage of the informant arranged with the petitioner latest by 24th of November 2024. However, he also informed that the petitioner is denying to marry the informant, and therefore the FIR has been lodged. Learned counsel for the petitioner has submitted that this is not a case where the ingredients of section 69 of BNSS are attracted, as there is no deceitful means adopted by the petitioner in having a relationship with the first informant. He also submits that bare perusal of the FIR would show that the first informant has admitted to having a living relationship with the petitioner for last 5 years. He submits, learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the petitioner is a young boy of 22 years of age, whereas the first informant is a married lady of 33 years, having a 9-year-old daughter. And she has been pressurizing the petitioner to marry her. And on refusal to do so, this false case has been lodged against him. Stop. Learned additional public prosecutor submits that perusal of the case diary would be necessary, hence call for the case diary. List this matter, hence call for the case diary. Stop. However, in the meanwhile, in view of the submissions made by learned counsel for the petitioner, as discussed herein before, the petitioner is directed to appear before the investigating officer of Badarpur PS case number 287/2024 and cooperate in the investigation within 10 days of the date of this order. Stop. If he does so within the stipulated period of time, in the event of his arrest in connection with the aforesaid case, he shall be allowed to go on interim bail of ₹30,000 with one surety of like amount, subject to the satisfaction of the arresting authority with following conditions. Place this matter again on
25th of
27th of January.
Lordship.
I'm taking a short break.
Lordship.
Twenty-one.
21.
20. 20 lots of.
Let us take note.
Sorry, but. FIR just says 9 minutes. Both sides are my own religious brothers, my lord. And prior to
What
lodging
is
of
the
this
allegation?
allegation that there's one of the informant's brother was assaulted by this petitioner's, my lord.
Mutual fight.
Their mutual fight. But prior to this, their own brothers, my lord, both sides. And they're adjacent to each other living, my lord. And prior to this affair, my lord, on the day before, my lord, they have petitioner's side have lost an affair because this informant side are asking him to leave the land on which he is residing for last 35 years. And that affair is at page 14, my lord. Page 14 and page 15 is a report of the police officer, my lord. Prior to registration of this case, FIR, my lord, a report was also submitted, my lord, by the police officer making inquiry, my lord. And thereafter, this affair of the petitioner number 1 was registered, my lord. And thereafter knowing that an FIR has been lodged against them, then the informant may have lost this FIR against this person. Land dispute between both sides, man, there is an existing land dispute. And he is residing in his land for 35 years, adjacent lands. And both sides are brothers, own brothers, man. Only because of the FIR lost by this petitioner number 1, Rahim Batsaman. That is the reason, man. They are own brothers, man, and living
What
adjacent.
is the offense? Injury has been caused?
That injury is, allegation is there, injuries, but actually, both mutual fight, man, there bound to be some injury, but they were the aggressors, man.
Who has been
Page 15, man, itself reveals, my lord, it is the informant side who has, at page 15, the report of this minor police officer, my lord, before registration of the case lost by the petition number 1, my lord. They were the aggressors, my lord, that is disclosed from this, my lord, report itself. So kindly protect us, my lord, otherwise, my lord, they will be evicted because of this reason, my lord, they are the informant side wants that we should leave the land, my lord, after it was mitigated, my
No,
lord.
what is the allegation?
Allegation.
What has been alleged against you?
That we have assaulted one of the brothers, my lord.
Whom?
This Lal Mahmood, my lord.
Lal Mahmood.
Lal Mahmood. And thereafter, when the other informant came to rescue him, he was also assaulted by all this government on this rods and all this, my lord. And other brothers. All these our own brothers, my lord, informant and petitioner number 1, my lord. And when the lady also, my lord, raised as one of the accused, my lord. You see, the wife of the petitioner number 1, my lord.
Who are the petitioners now?
There, my lord.
There are 5 petitioners.
There on number 1 is the brother of the informant, my own brother, my lord. And the others are nephews, my lord. 2, 3, 4 are nephews, and 5 is the
What
wife.
is your ground that this is a false FIR?
Yes, that I have already said that. Prior to
You
the
filed
FIR,
FIR
we
on
have
the
lost
previous day.
Yeah, on the previous day, my lord. On the same incident, my lord. It is not a different incident, but same
Incident which occurred on 7th.
on 7.
So
They were the
they
aggressors.
lodged a false FIR against you.
Then thereafter they have lost.
What else is your ground? Any other ground?
Because ground is because their land on which I am residing for last 35 years, man, it in my name, and thereafter they have been asking me to vacate the land, otherwise they will evict us forcefully. That is the reason, my lord. Land dispute is there, my lord, and mutual market is there because of this, my lord. So kindly protect till then, police will be called and along with the medical report, my lord.
My assistant is appearing for.
And for the information.
What is your submission?
That your CD may be called for.
Motion matter, madam. How can it that is notice has not been issued at all, madam.
No,
It
just
cannot make any submission like.
he's because he's present.
He is present, but till now no notice has been issued.
Mr. Das, what is your submission?
Let the case they come along with injury report. Because we do not know whether people are alive or not because they are hospitalized.
No,
And the allegation
they have gone
attacking-
on their own,
attacking-
my lord. No police execution is there. They can go to the hospital. my lord.
attacking with rod and
But
etc.
both sides have fought, man, because
As
once somebody
it appears, they were armed with
somebody attacks my land, me on my house, my lord, then I have to defend myself, my lord. That is, and if I also does that, one cannot be expected.
Now,
to
what
see that.
injury has been caused? It is not. We
that is
cannot
why,
specific,
that is,
verify.
and because he has been referred to, the injured has been referred to Golpara Sales Hospital for
And
better treatment.
who has assaulted out of these 5? Case diary may be required.
Yes, that may pin them, may protect both sides of families, own brothers.
We do not know whether maybe somebody has died.
No,
If that is-
that is not there. No.
Have you made a statement to that effect in the petition that nobody has died? Then-
Nobody is. If it is there, then.
We are fixing a short date.
My lord.
At least, my lord,
Protection only to the lady,
lady, my lord.
Aklima Begum. Heard Mr.
I Hazarika.
I.A. Hajurika, learned counsel for the petition. Also heard Mr.
Well, my lord, was just the report in which the FIR we have lost, which number 1. That itself disclosed that they were the aggressors, my lord. Let's see kindly that is done through, I think page 15, my lord. Before registration of the case by the petition number 1, that report was prepared and submitted, my lord. That respectfully, my kindly, may I go to that? On 15 before registration of the case lost by the petition number 1.
an inquiry was made, my lord. And in this inquiry is clearly disclosed that the petitioner informant sites were the access. Because their houses were ransacked, my lord.
No, let us peruse the case diary.
Yes, that's, so I'm,
Till then,
Till
the
then.
petitioner number 5 will be protected.
On 23rd, my lord.
Uh, Also heard Mr. D. Daslanan. You have filed wakalat number.
I have,
You have filed it or you will be filing it?
no, my lord, already I have.
Acknowledgement is there.
Okay. Also heard Mr.
Yes, sir.
S. Islam appearing for the informant. This application under section 482 of BNSS, 2023 has been filed by the petitioners, namely 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, who are apprehending their arrest in connection with Merer Star PS case number 62/2024 under section 189 within bracket 2/117 within bracket 2/118 within bracket 2 of BNS 2023. Learned counsel for the petitioner has submitted that. No, before that, gist of accusation in this case is that on 8/12/2024, one Moinal Haq had lodged an FIR before the officer in charge of Meresar police station, interiorly alleging that the accused persons named in the FIR within bracket present petitioners had assaulted the brother of the first informant as well as in the informant with sharp weapon and caused injury to their person. Stop. Learned counsel for the petitioner has submitted that the alleged allegations made in the FIR against the present petitioners are not true. He submits that in fact there is a land dispute between both the parties and the informant side were trying to forcefully dispossess the petitioners from the land over which they have possession since last 30 years. In this connection, the petitioner side has also lodged an FIR against the informant and his family members on 7/12/2024. And in that regard, an inquiry was also conducted by the police, from where it is reflected that the informant were the aggressors in this case. Stop. The petitioners, learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the petitioners are ready to cooperate in the investigation. Stop. On the other hand, learned additional public prosecutor submits that since there is allegation of infliction of injuries on the brother of the victim and the nature of injury is not known to the hence case diary may be called for along with the medical report. Stop. Considering the submissions made by learned counsel for both the sides, necessity of perusal of both the sides, perusal of case diary is felt necessary. Hence call for the same.
along with the medical report.
Along with the injury report.
Both the right is the quick call, man, in this case, my lord.
No,
Diary of
not
both-
necessary. Not necessary. Injury report. When date?
My lord, 23rd.
Let this case be listed again on 23rd. However, in the meanwhile, considering the fact that petitioner number 5, namely Aklima Khatun, is a woman, it is directed that in the meanwhile, if she is arrested in connection with the aforesaid case, she will be allowed to go on interim bail of rupees 30,000 with one security of like amount, subject to the satisfaction of the arresting authority with following conditions, condition number 1 and 2. Let this matter be listed again on
That's the
23rd.
ground bill for petition number 5.
5.
There won't be any male members in the so petition number 1. If also lordship we can consider object to my paper. There
No.
won't be any male members. All the male members are on the run, my lord.
No, but without perusing the
Only one
and the
1 and
allegations.
5 alone. I'm
I have objection, my lord. He is named accused, my lord.
His name.
Not
No,
accused.
because women special grounds
Yes, that's
are
all.
there.
That is a special ground.
The other one case, man, there is also been record because that will also require because the occurrence in the same occurrence is there. Out of the same.
No, your FIR is there. We'll believe your FIR and inquiry.
Copy maybe please one to show it. As soon as possible. One copy is required.
You furnish them.
Master place.
Lordship, I beg to withdraw this matter under the instruction of my client, Lordship.
Heard Mr.
I am Alam.
M. Alam, learned counsel for the petitioner, who submits that he has instructions from the petitioner to withdraw this instant anticipatory bail application. Stop. The prayer is allowed. This anticipatory bail application is accordingly dismissed on withdrawal.
Also, in this case, there are total 8 number accused here. But my lord, 6 I've already been granted bail, my lord.
What bail? Anticipatory
Anticipatory bail.
Anticipatory bail.
My lord, right. We are on from accused number 3 to 8 on interim bail. And over here, I'm for the accused number 2 minus Surajit Deka, my lord.
Where is the order?
My lord, these are the allegations leveled against me.
No,
by
where
my
is the
wife.
order of grant?
My lord, order thus.
What is the allegation?
109 is there, my lord, attempt to murder is there. But so far as I'm concerned, these are totally baseless allegations, my lord. There are actually 2 affairs are there. One affair was lost by my father earlier on 6/12, my lord. There, this lady lodged an affair on 9/12/2024, my lord. We are all family members, my lord, and the other family.
No. My query is, what is the allegation?
Allegation is basically, main allegation is attempt of murder is there.
Attempt to murder
That is there.
That too against him, my lord. As per
against
the
the
FIR.
present petitioner.
My lord.
And Surajit Deka,
CD will be required, my lord.
case diary would be required, though others are on there.
My lord.
Heard Mr. S. Chaudhary, learned counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. D. Das, learned additional public prosecutor. This application under section 482 of BNSS, 2023 has been filed by the petitioner Surajit Deka, who is apprehending his arrest in connection with Baihata Sareli PS case number 325/2024 under section 296/324 within bracket 4/331 within bracket 4/131/74/118 within bracket 2/109/117 within bracket 2/3 within bracket 5 of BNS. Learned counsel for the petitioner has submitted that total 8 numbers of accused persons how many were named in the affair?
8, my lord.
8 numbers of accused persons were named in the affair, out of whom 6 have already been granted bail, granted interim anticipatory bail by a coordinate bench of this court by order dated 19/12/2024 in AB case number 3349/2024. And therefore, he has prayed for granting interim protection to the present petitioner also pending perusal of the case diary. Stop. However, learned additional public prosecutor has opposed any such grant of interim bail on the ground that it is the present petitioner against whom specific allegation have been made in the FIR, and therefore perusal of the case diary would be necessary. Stop. This court is also of the view that perusal of the case diary would be necessary in this case for consideration of the application made by the present petitioner. Hence call for the case diary. Fixing
On 23rd.
20,
Those cases were scheduled for on 22nd, my lord. Can it be together, my lord?
fixing
22nd.
22nd,
No problem.
one for case diary.
Madam, can I take about 2 p.m. roughly? My senior will serve you in this case. Please on next.
Okay.
Obliged.
No, please, your lordship. Can the matter be fixed on 27th, your lordship? Oh, sorry, 7th, your lordship,
7th is
Tuesday.
okay. On request of learned counsel for the petitioner, let this matter be listed on 7th of January 2025.
7/1/25. Obliged, your lordship.
Page number 8, Your Honor. Most respectfully begs to state that the below named accused persons 3 years ago from today proposed me for love and wished to marry me, but I was not agreed with the accused persons. On 30th October 2024 evening at about 7 p.m. by taking the chance of absence of my family members in my house, the accused trespassed in the house, gave a fist blow on my head and neck and injured me, and accordingly I became unconscious, and taking the chance of my unconsciousness, accused number 1 raped me against my will and ran out of my house. Thereafter, our family members came to my house and found me lying unconscious. Thereafter, though we informed the matter to the accused person, but the accused persons, without taking any action against accused number 1. Therefore, Your Honor may investigate and take necessary actions. This is the fire. And
What is your ground? There is clear allegation against you.
the real fact is that the informant husband Ali Hussain doing cattle.
We will call for the case diary.
My lord, schedule
Case diary will
along with medical report.
heard Miss
And Hassan
N.
on
Hassan
behalf of M. Hussain.
submitting on behalf of Mr. M. Hussain, learned counsel for the petitioner. Also, Mr. E. Das, learned additional public prosecutor. Perusal of the case diary along with the medical report of the victim girl would be necessary for consideration of the instant bail application. Hence, call for the same. List this matter again on
25th.
25th January.
Nice.
25th. Saturday. Oh, sorry, 24th. my lord.
24th January.
The matter be kindly passed over for that day.
For the day,
Lordship.
on request of learned counsel for the petitioner. Let
Next
this,
week, murder.
let this matter be listed again on, in the next week, on a date to be fixed by registry,
Date may be fixed, murder.
by registry.
Obliged.
FIR at page 9 is the transcript copy. The vernacular is at page 13. madam. The allegation is that while the informant was riding a bike, he says that this 4 people, my lord, came and intercepted him, kicked them from the bike and took 3,000 rupees. And in the process, my lord, the pillion rider had fallen down and it is alleged that he had fractured his leg and arm. And these persons, my lord, they are otherwise, my lord, authorized recovery agents who collects money of outstanding vehicle loans. But then though this particular vehicle, they had no outstanding, my lord, as far as loan is concerned. That is their statement, my lord.
Now, what is your submission?
My lord,
Allegations are there.
allegations specifically, my
there-
lord, though we were named, my lord, the FIR was filed after 4 days, my lord. 4 days of the
All
incident.
three have approached this court.
There are 4 named accused who have approached, my lord.
Who have approached? Who are the petitioners?
Dipankar Borua and
Dipankar and-
Shahil Ahmed.
Accused number 1 and 3.
1 and 3.
So you are named in the FIR.
We were named. Well, not specifically stated as to who has taken the money, who has kicked, my lord, the bike, what was the incident. Only thing is that, my lord, the person has fallen down and he has, my lord, is said to be injured, my lord. That aspect has to be, of course, looked into.
Let the case there come.
No, let them appear, my lord, if protection is given. Otherwise, my lord, the injury report will clarify everything.
No, is there allegation of assault?
No, my lord.
It is,
He said that there was a threat, but then the injury, obviously, if it happened, my lord, it happened when the bike was kicked and they fell down.
Robbery is in here.
3,000, my lord, was collected, my lord.
Yes, my lord.
It was thefted away in this one.
no, but the allegation is that you tried to kill them and assaulted them.
My lord, for 3,000 rupees, my lord.
Let the
Yes.
city come.
Let the case verify.
Contact me with the injury report, my lord.
Heard Mr.
B. Pathak.
B. Pathak, learned counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. D. Das, learned additional public prosecutor. Considering the nature of allegation leveled in the FIR, perusal of the case diary would be necessary for consideration of the instant anticipatory bail application. Hence, call for the same. Fixing
On 22nd.
22nd for case diary. You are assisted by whom? Mr. B. Pathak, senior counsel.
Not senior counsel.
Oh, sorry.
Only the hair is grey, my lord.
I misjudged your gown.
My-
Okay.
Deeply aware.
May I please your lordship? My lord, application under section 482 of the BNS. my lord. Offense under section 103 of the BNS, my lord, which is 302 of the IPC. my lord. Lordship will kindly look-
302.
202.
Okay.
Lordship will kindly look at the, my lord, FAR, my lord. At page 14, my lord, annexure 1. May I just read it now?
Yes.
With due respect, this is to state that yesterday at about 5:30 in the afternoon, my younger brother, Sri Vishwajit Bora, age 32 years, was recovered in an unconscious state in the own tea garden of his house. And we have taken him to Jorhat Medical College Hospital. The doctor of the hospital immediately examined him and declared him to be dead. Thereafter, when we examined the mobile of Vishwajit Bora in the house, we found that my younger brother, before his death, frequently phoned to the number so and so, Biki Bora. I am the petitioner, my lord, Biki Bora. And there was exchange of messages in WhatsApp and text with the person. On scrutiny of the messages, we suspect that the death is not normal. and someone has called him outside from house and killed him. We suspect that through this number, all the incident has been committed. It is therefore prayed to kindly inquire into the matter. His wife, my lord, petitioner wife, my lord, because this particular number is, my lord, is in the name of, my lord, the petitioner's wife, my lord. And she has already been, my lord, arrested in the case, my lord.
In this case,
In this case, on 5/12 of 2024. Only because of the, my lord, I didn't call him, my lord, the deceased. He telephoned me, my lord.
your name is?
My name is Vicky Bora, alias, my lord, Abdullah Hussain, my lord.
Now, what is your submission?
My submission is this, my lord, as per, my lord, my information, my lord. I am doing business with, my lord, timber. And this is, my lord, he did business with, my lord, tea and all, my lord. So, my lord, in this business, my lord, there was some, my lord, business transactions were there. And, my lord, he has to pay some money, my lord, to some of his customer, my lord. And for that, my lord, my instruction, my lord, that he has committed suicide, my lord. And he was found unconscious in his, my lord, own tea garden.
Yes, Mr. Lawrence.
My lord, since 103 BNS is
But FIR only there is a suspicion.
suspicion, that is true, my lord, but we do not know. Actually, the postmortem report is
Now,
required
why
to
are
have
you
whether-
apprehending?
Because, my lord, my wife has been, my lord, she is behind the bar, my lord.
Your wife has been.
Yes. Lordship will kindly protect me, my lord. My statement may be recorded. If anything is there, my lord, my bail may be rejected on the
No,
next
your
date, my
wife
lord.
has not moved any bail application.
She has moved there, my lord, in the, my lord, Jorhat court. That was rejected.
Rejected
Yes.
after perusal of the case.
Yes. That order is there, my lord. Order 9. That forwarding report is there, my lord. Only
Had it-
because
had
of
it
the,
been
my
a-
lord, telephone number, my lord.
As per, had it been a my lord, clear case of suicide, my lord, I would not have objected to my lord interim protection. But after all, some suspicion is there. So, my lord, let the case
No,
there
we
along
do
with
not know
postmortem
what
report.
materials are there against you.
Exactly, my lord.
Only thing is, my lord, he was found, my lord, lying unconscious in his own tea garden, my lord.
Then
Which is-
why wife has been arrested?
Why, my lord? Because this mobile number in his her name, my lord. This SIM of this number, my lord, which is reflected in the, my lord, affair, that is in her name, my lord. For that reason, my lord, she has been picked up, my lord.
No, but thereafter, after perusal of
perusal.
case diary, her bail was rejected. So apart from this, some other materials.
My lord, as for the, my lord, affair only, my lord, there was some exchange of, my lord, messages were there. Exchange of messages were there. That reflects in the affair itself.
Mere exchange of messages may not be, but from FIR, nothing is clear.
My lord, that is why case there is required.
Case diary would be necessary.
Because,
We
my
were
lord, my
fixing a
wife
short
is
date.
behind the bar, my lord. At least, my lord, if my statement is recorded, my lord, that may be helpful in, my lord, her release also, my lord.
Otherwise, in the FIR, clear allegation is not there. It is only
Yes, my lord, only because
suspicion.
some exchange of messages, my lord.
Let him appear. And if something is there, we'll cancel there
Next date, my lord, it can be cancelled, my lord, very well.
because nothing is there in the.
Nothing is there, my lord. Only exchange of messages, my lord.
Only my lord, postmortem report will reveal whether this is a case of my lord, suicide or something else, my lord.
Anything
If
else.
it is a case of murder, my lord, then my lord, anticipatory bail.
Mother, my lord,
No,
they
but
have not
something
stated,
must
my
be there. Some allegation has.
They are not supposed to know. They have, my lord, their veracity or loss you will see. They have lost the azar as per their knowledge, as it is.
No, but the
They-
FIR only suspects the petitioner to
Only
be.
Was called by
only phone
some other
number.
person.
So merely on suspicion can a person be detained.
Lordship will kindly protect me, my lord. My statement may be recorded, my lord. If there is something is there, my lord, my bail petition will be rejected on the next date, my lord.
But why the wife's bail was rejected? Your wife bail was rejected by the trial
Only
court.
because, my lord, that as mobile number is, my lord,
Do you have the rejection order?
rejection order, my lord, forwarding report is there, my lord.
No, forwarding report will not help.
Yes, my lord.
Rejection order will help because court must have reflected something after perusal of the case diary. If merely on suspicion her bail is rejected, then we can grant you bail.
That too
But-
being a lady, my lord, she was not. released.
Yes,
In
because
spite of being lady, my lord, she was not released.
there must be, it appears that there must be something more than,
Because, my lord, case is registered under section 302, my lord. That creates the whole difficulty, my lord.
but it was rejected by Sessions Court.
Yeah, I think so, my lord.
Sessions
I am
Court
not sure, my
can
lord.
grant bail in 302. We are
Can it be,
fixing,
my lord, on the Monday, my lord, I will try to collect one, my
we are
lord.
fixing short date. When can,
Mal, on 20, my lord.
heard Mr. B. M. Chaudhary, learned counsel for the petitioner. Also heard
Shortest date,
Mr.
usually, shortest date.
D. Das, learned additional public prosecutor. Considering the number of allegations leveled in the FIR, the result of the case diary would be necessary in this case. Hence call for the same. Let this case be listed on
On, my lord, 20.
21.
I'm obliged, my lord.
May I please, your lordship? Okay. The report was called for, my lord, from the landed trial court, my lord. Regarding the, my lord, deposition of,
Report is lordship, 8 witnesses examined out of 40 PWs.
that I have annexed, my lord, but whether Jahangir Alam was examined or not, that was called for, my lord.
This is a POXO case.
Yes, my lord, also case. Earlier rejected, my lord. And 40 witnesses are there, my lord. 8, my lord, examined and 545 days till date, my lord.
As per
And we
status
have-
report, next date was gone lordship, 1924, no?
What happened in this case, Lordship, 59 days behind the bar, Lordship, the petitioner, and he's an employee of IOC, Lordship.
What is the offense?
Offense is Lordship 142 and 37 BMX.
What is 142?
142 is Lordship wrongfully concealing or keeping in confinement, kidnapped or abducted person. But that is-
Kidnapping.
Lordship.
Right.
But that is not the actual case, Lordship. If you go through the FIR, FIR page Lordship 10. 10 Lordship and the Lordship. FIR.
What is the date of your arrest?
Whereas Lordship, 7/11/22.
How many days you are behind the bar?
59 days behind the bar.
And what is the maximum period of detention? 90 days.
The victim color found dead, lordship. That's why the postmortem report is incomplete, lordship. So FSR was sent. That was not received.
Who
yet.
is the victim?
Victim, the dead lady, lordship, whose allegation is kidnapping, lordship.
Murusmita Borua, Lordship.
She is dead.
They found dead, Lordship. But if your Lordship go through the FIR, may I read the FIR, Lordship?
Yes.
With due respect, I beg that Sister Murusmita Borua has been missing 3:30 p.m. 3:30 p.m. 3rd November. In this regard, we have been searching 10:30 p.m. night approach the police station. Now it is learned that at afternoon on 4th November, a boy namely Pankaj Gogoi of Jorhat, Tiyok Rajabari kidnapped my sister from Borborua and confined her in a rented house of Ranjan Gohai at Sukafa Nagar Vikas at Moran. And on the same day, Pankaj Gogoi has informed himself us that at 8:20 a.m. he has placed her sister in a traveler towards her own village of Tiyok Rajabari Koha Road, Rohat, Dibrugarh. But my sister has not received at her house till now. The 3 mobile numbers so and so have been switched off since last 3rd of November. So we suspected that Pankaj Gogoi kidnapped my sister and concealed. It is therefore paid to take appropriate steps against Pankaj Gogoi and also afraid to investigate and rescue her own. Lordship, only suspicion, Lordship. Only suspicion is there, Lordship. 59 days behind the bar, Lordship, and I am an employee of IOC. Lordship. So my 100 prayer, Lordship. And to the fourth occasion, Lordship, a special report has not been received. Kindly see, Lordship.
What are the materials in the
She
case?
was found dead on 9/11/24, Lordship. So, at drowning stage in a river, Lordship.
You are Pankaj Gogoi,
Pankaj Gogoi.
Pankaj Gogoi, Lordship.
but allegation of kidnapping is there against you.
Lordship, allegation of kidnapping is there. But Lordship, in fact, that particular girl is my neighbor, Lordship, and I have a friendly relationship with that girl, Lordship. Nothing more than that, Lordship.
How she died?
That is, Lordship, I'm not aware how she died because, in fact, I have no interaction, anything with her, Lordship. Only because of suspicion, Lordship, I have a good relation with her, friendly relation with her. The family members suspect me, Lordship, that I have something with that.
Mr.
girl.
Goswami,
So-
what are the materials?
Materials, Lordship, as for the postmortem report, Lordship, there is no injury part and liaison marks are there, Lordship, in the body, Lordship. So, there was sent for the FSL, that FSL report,
Regarding whether there is poisoning or not.
Lordship, that part. They were in, as far as going to the statements of the other parts of it, they were in relationship and some relations were there. Tishna and the disease, Lordship. So, at
There
this,
may be relationship, but it does not mean that, Lordship.
Whether
I'm a
deceased was a major.
measure.
they measure,
Yes. Something is there, Lordship, but that doesn't mean I am murdered. Lordship.
maybe, Lordship, but they were seen together.
That may be there, Lordship. Thing may be, that may be correct.
So, I
But
think
that does not mean that, Lordship, I'm involving in particular criminal act, Lordship.
From where the dead body was recovered?
it just recovered, Lordship.
She went missing on 6/11/2024.
Lordship.
When she died?
So, intimation was made to the Magistrate, Lordship, because female dead body was found in Sessa
River.
Lordship,
Okay.
near Alwa Chowk railway bridge.
So it may be death by drowning.
Maybe
What is the postmortem report say?
postmortem report, as per the report concerned, there is no injury or Lordship.
No, there may not be injury. Reason of death. Cause of death.
Further, their opinion is still pending, Lordship.
Lordship. 59 days behind the bar, Lordship. Now I'm an employee of IOC, Lordship. So my humble prayer, Lordship.
What is your submission?
Lordship, I pay for FSL report, Lordship. Last time, maybe given to us, Lordship. So, what is the FSL before Bihu or?
Before
after
Bihu,
Bihu,
Lordship. Any date before Bihu, Lordship. When last time.
Lord Mr. A. Sharma, the counsel petitioner. Also, Mr. D.P. Goswami, learned additional public prosecutor, who has produced the case diary. However, he submits that FSL report is not yet available and he seeks some more time to produce the FSL report. Stop. It appears from record that earlier also no. He seeks more time to produce the FSL report. Full stop. The prayer is allowed. Let this matter be listed on.
Lordship, given observation, Lordship, this is my last chance, Lordship. Earlier, many occasions they have taken time. Lordship.
On next day, you argue more vigorously. On 10th of, it will be reflected from the order sheet itself. That
Observation is necessary, Lordship, because
how many time they were given chance to produce FSL report?
fourth occasion, Lordship.
How many?
The fourth occasion, Lordship, they have.
We have last intimated on 13/12/24. It was
So
first
that is
listed
why
on
Lordship,
No,
I'm
but
insisting for
order
that.
sheet shows that
3 days.
only last occasion FSL report was called for. Not for,
Other than that, CD was not received.
therefore, no such observation. Let this case be listed again on
Before Bihu, Lordship.
10th of January.
Of that.
What's the matter with maybe pending?
We have received a case diary, Lordship.
My senior is.
Okay, after some time.
We have not received the case diary, Lordship.
None appears for the appellant, for the petitioner on call. Then an additional public prosecutor submits that he needs some more time for producing the case diary. The prayer is allowed. Let this matter be listed again on 21st of
Lordship.
January. 21st January.
May I please, Your Lordship? Lordship, the case diary was called for, Lordship.
Case diary you have received, but FSL report is not received, it is pending.
Lordship, may I submit, Lordship?
Means what is the offense?
Its allegation is
Lordship, the allegation is under section, Lordship, 1172, 109 and 35, Lordship. So, Lordship, grievous hurt and attempt to murder in common intention.
later on the digits of
Later on, the victim was died, Lordship.
So
So-
103 is also added.
Lordship.
No, murder is not added, Lordship.
It will
Lordship,
be,
may I submit, Lordship?
yes,
Lordship, may I read the FIR, Lordship? It is on page 11, Lordship.
but case diary would be,
Case diary
Case
is
diary
there,
is
Lordship.
received, Lordship, without the FSL report, PM report is incomplete because
Okay.
of the FSL report.
Lordship, may I
Yes.
read that?
no, what is your submission?
Lordship,
What is the allegation in the FIR?
in the FIR, Lordship, it is alleged that, Lordship, the complainant along with the complainant son went to Rak festival, Lordship, to watch the Ras. Later on, the complainant also went there. There, the complainant meet some friends of the victim. Oh, and she named the 4 names that she made 4 friends of the deceased, Lordship. And one of friend, I am the petitioner, Lordship. Abhi, my name is Abhijit, Lordship. And thereafter, Lordship, on the next morning, 5 a.m., the deceased, Lordship, the complainant's house, her son went with one of his friend, and his friend told the complainant that there was some accident was occurred, and due to he sustained some injury, Lordship. And on that day, Lordship, later on in the evening, he admitted to, because of his health was decreasing.
What accident?
No, simply accident is mentioned.
Accident, it is a vehicular accident or,
It is there only accident is mentioned.
but you know what has happened because if you were there,
Yes, Lordship.
what,
Oh, as per my Lordship, complainants, my bike, Lordship, my bike touched the complainant's leg, Lordship. That's all. And regarding that, 4 friends are also there, Lordship. In the victim also, the disease also went to the house, Lordship. He went to the house again. He tried to sleep. He slept in the evening. His health was decreasing, due to which he admitted to GMC. Not at the same time, because the injury was not that
fatal injury?
Yes, Lordship. That type of grievous, Lordship. Nothing. There is no nature of injury. Nothing in the affair. That's why That's why I'm praying, Lordship. I may read, Lordship. the
Abrasion of
affair.
size 1 centimeter, abrasion was
What-
there.
Yes. What is the postmortem report says?
Postmortem is abrasion size covered with blood.
Cause of death.
Over the cause of that is
Forehead,
forehead.
where he received forehead injury, abrasion. Then abrasion side
Bottom right side of the
over
forehead.
the right side of forehead. Forehead injury 2. Over the right side, face injury is also there, abrasion. But as many as 5 injuries have been recorded in the.
No,
Because
injuries may
pending-
be there due to accident.
Maybe.
Accident. Now, what was the cause of death?
Cause of death is pending, FSL.
Why it is kept pending?
Toxicological reports are sent for medical analysis.
Is there any allegation of poisoning or
That part is not here. when the witnesses confirmed that he was in a drinking, so that's why he was saying, Lordship.
Lordship, as per my concern, Lordship, he may have breathing problem because he was on that day, Lordship, he was admitted to ventilation, Lordship.
No, therefore, cause of death is relevant.
And my ground of arrest, Lordship, I want to read from the brief of the case from forwarding also, Lordship.
No, Mr. Goswami, what materials are there against the petitioner?
Yes, Lordship.
As part of one of the witness statement, Lordship, some little confrontation was there between the petitioner and the Lordship. So he hit a punch in the forehead.
Petitioner assaulted.
Lordship. That is the allegation of one of the witness, Lordship. Other two witnesses going to the Lordship, they were stated that a accident was happened at that night. And when he was asked, the business was asked that going to a medical, Lordship, he was denied. I can manage it. So he went to the home, Lordship. That's why he fell ill and mother took the hospital and later on he was died also. Good. It was arrested on
When were you arrested?
Lordship, 28/11, Lordship. I am 35 days behind our Lordship. Lordship. 36 days, Lordship.
Now, do you need their further detention?
Only thing is that Lordship, PM report is not clear yet, Lordship. Where it be?
No, how it will help is whether his detention would help you in investigation.
That part
In which direction investigation is progressing?
only waiting for FSL. That is the
Suppose you get an FSL report, what will happen?
They will find action.
Suppose you get the FSL report,
Lordship.
whether there would be any necessity of further
Further detention.
custodial interrogation, or you fear that he may escape, or he may.
That part is not.
I am well person, Lordship.
Go through the case diary and make your submission at
Not
2. At 2, we will consider.
Lordship.
21A of the NDPS Act is a bailable offense. And therefore, this anticipatory bail application is not maintainable. And accordingly disposed of. It is, however, needless to say that getting bail in a bailable offense in event of his arrest is the statutory right of the petitioner, and he shall be accordingly dealt with in event of his arrest. With above observation, this application is disposed of.
Highly obliged. Yeah, please, your Lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention item number 38, your Lordship. There's some urgency. The letter be adjourned, your Lordship. Put it to your Lordship.
38.
38.
Urgency on the part of.
On the part of Mr. A.
Counsel.
Ganguly, yes, your Lordship. He has left out of station, your Lordship.
Mr.
T. Chetri, your Lordship.
T. Chetri, learned counsel for the petitioner, who submits that due to some personal urgent work, the conducting counsel, Mr. A. Ganguly, had to leave the court, and accordingly prays for an adjournment. Considering the grounds, the presence of other
We have not received the case diary also.
Considering the ground, the prayer is allowed. On the other hand, learned additional public prosecutor has also prayed for some more time for producing the case diary. Prayer is allowed. Mr. J. Islam, learned counsel for the informant, is also present. Mr. S. Ahmed. S. Ahmed, learned counsel for the informant, is also present. Let this case be listed again on
23rd of January.
23rd January.
Much obliged. Interim may be continued.
The interim order shall continue till next day.
Much obliged.
Solia Silage. Jumbo hearing Solia. Yes, Mr. Goswami, have you
Yes,
brought?
three witnesses were, they have this given just statement 164, 183 BNS Lordship. They have.
What they have stated.
One of the stated Lordship. The petitioner has given a huge blow from the backside Lordship. Imanok পিছফালৰ পৰা মূৰত মাৰে. And Lordship, another person, Lordship, another witness, is also he's an eyewitness. He was found that he was given a blow up in the backside, Lordship. মই মূৰত মৰা দেখো.
When he was assaulted?
21/11/24. As per their statement.
And when he died?
After 6 days, it is written in my forward.
What is the date of death?
Lordship.
Twenty-seven.
27/11.
Now, do you need his custodial detention? Assuming that what has been stated is true,
Lordship.
then whether you require his further custodial detention,
Going for the case diary.
why he should be detained further?
Lordship. Because eyewitnesses are there, Lordship, he's materials against the petitioner, Lordship.
Heard Mr. D. K. Thakur, learned counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. D.P. Goswami, learned additional public prosecutor. This application under section 483 of BNSS 2023 has been filed by the petitioner Abhijit Das, who has been detained behind the bars since
28/11.
28/11/2024 in connection with Dispur PS case number 1255/2024 under section 117 within bracket 2/109/3 within bracket 5 of BNS 2023. Whether other co-accused are also behind, only you are arrested.
Yes, Lord.
The gist of accusation in this case is that on 22/11/2024, one Vanita Busho had lodged an FIR before the officer in charge of Dispur police station, inter alia, alleging that her son, Bimanjyoti Busho, aged about 21 years, went to visit within inverted comma Rash Mela at Japori Go on 21/11/2024. And he was seen with some of his friends, namely, and in that Mela, he was with some of his friends, namely Nayan, within bracket Sopa, Ujjwal, Lalu, Abhi, within bracket present petitioner and others. It is stated in the FIR that the one Ujjwal brought the son of the informant in a critical condition to his house and informed the informant that he met with an accident. Stop. Later on, the son of the informant was admitted in hospital, and at the time of lodging of the FIR, he was being treated on ventilation. Stop. Learned counsel for the petitioner has submitted that in the meanwhile, on 27 11/2024, the son of the informant has expired in hospital. He has submitted that the may nothing has been alleged. No, he has submitted that though in the FIR it has been alleged that the petitioner and some of his friends have beaten up the son of the informant. However, in fact, he met with an accident and the what is the cause of death mentioned in the
Cause of death is still
pending?
pending also. Because the FSL was sent also. It was not received yet. Opinion regarding the cause of death is kept pending until the receipt of chemical and
In fact,
toxicological
the
reports.
allegations made against the petitioner in the FIR is only on the basis of suspicion, and same is not true. On the other hand, learned counsel for the petitioner has also submitted that the petitioner has been detained behind the bars for last 36 days. And considering this period of detention, he may be allowed to go on bail, as his further custodial detention may not be necessary for fair completion of the investigation. On the other hand, learned additional public prosecutor has produced the case diary of dispute PS case number 1255/2024 and has submitted that though the postmortem examination report is available, which shows that the petitioner sustained injuries on head and other parts of body. However, the cause of death is kept pending in the postmortem examination report, as the report of forensic laboratory has not been received. Toxicological report from forensic laboratory has not been received. Stop. However, learned additional public prosecutor submits that in the meanwhile, the investigating officer has examined the relevant witnesses and at least 3 of them have implicated the petitioner of having assaulted the deceased. Hence, he opposes the grant of bail to the present petitioner. Stop. I have considered the submissions made by learned counsel for both the sides and have gone through the case diary of dispute PS case number 1255/2024. Stop. Though the cause of death is not reflected in the postmortem examination report, however, there are incriminating materials against the petitioner in the case diary. Stop. However, it also appears that apart from collection of the forensic laboratory report, apart from collection of the toxicological report from forensic laboratory, the investigation has fairly progressed. And if the petitioner cooperates with the investigating officer, his further custodial detention may not be necessary for fair completion of the investigation of the aforesaid case. In view of above, the petitioner is allowed to go on bail of rupees 30,000 with one surety of like amount, subject to the satisfaction of learned Chief Judicial Magistrate, Kamrup Metro, with following conditions. Number 1 and number 2. The petition, number 3, the petitioner shall not leave the jurisdiction of the Chief Judicial Magistrate, Kamrup Metro, without prior leave of the said court during the pendency of the investigation of the aforesaid case. With above observation, this bail application is disclosed.
If you
Send back the case.
May please, Your Lordship.
Yes.
Lord, the present petitioners filed this clearance bail application, my lord. The FIR is case 13.
3-0.
1-3, madam.
Yes.
Just short FIR, I'm ready. With due respect, I would like to inform you that starting at about 11:30 p.m., suddenly the following persons entered into my house with a sharp cutting weapon with intention to murder my whole family. That MD Surhab Ali, along with Yusuf Ali, they are not the petitioner, put sharp down on my neck and asked me to send my 2 sons, namely so-and-so, with them for cow thief, and also asked me to allow my son to go with them to sell drugs. They're saying that, my lord, the present petitioner's name in the affair. They are demanded.
What is your name?
My lord, the present petitioner's name is, my lord, one Amulu, Imran, and Moinul. And mail allegation, my lord, against Surab and Yusuf. The story is saying this way. Just these 2 persons entered in the house and forced the informant that your 2 sons allow with us to, my lord, for cow thief, doing, my lord, and to sell the drugs, my lord. And when they refused, then the present petitioners entered into the house and forcefully, my lord, and destroyed the whole house, and they poured petrol of my body, and they throw petrol on my enter house and burn my whole belonging, including my cattle, which are listed below. And next part, my lord, these are the list, my lord, the which the article was destroyed. Next part, thereafter the Surhab Ali and Yusuf Ali, the main person earlier listed, tried to outrace my modesty by removing clothes from my body, and MD Yusuf Ali tried to torn my clothes with an intention to rape me by shouting. I managed to go out the house and save myself from.
In this case, there he was called for, my lord. FIR is on page 7, my lord. What happened, my lord? 46 number of fake currency note was recovered from 3 persons.
FIR is there. FIR is there.
FIR is at page 7, my lord.
When were you arrested?
I have arrested on 10/10, my lord. The 84 days as on today, my lord.
84 days. Otherwise, lordship.
What is the progress?
Sufficient materials together because he was the main person to bring this type of circulating the FICN lordship.
Nothing was recovered from my position, madam. I am arrested only on the basis of the arrested accused person, madam. Only on the basis of the statement of the arrested accused person.
Materials are there
Lordship.
against him.
Yes, he arranged everything, lordship, as per the going through the case diary, and
How much time is required to complete the investigation? At what stage it is pending?
plus other than lordship, the FICN notes were sent for FSL. And
Pending for FSL. report.
FSL lordship. FSL did not
Okay,
receive yet,
heard,
lordship.
Mr. What is your name?
M. Rahman.
M. Rahman, learned counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. D.P. Goswami, learned additional public prosecutor. This application under section 483 of BNSS has been filed by the petitioner Noor Alam, who has been detained behind the bars since 10/10/2024 within bracket for last 84 days in connection with this PS case number 108/2024 under section 61 within bracket 2/318 within bracket 4/62/179/180/111 within bracket 3 of BNS. The gist of accusation in this case is that on when the affair was launched,
Where was it lost? 8/10, madam.
on 8/10/2024. One. Who is the informant?
Informant is my lord. Sign. SI Bidhan Das, madam.
One Vidhan Das, SI of police. Had
SPF.
lodged an FIR before the officer in charge of Dispur police station. Inter alia alleging that on receipt of a secret information through reliable sources regarding possession of fake currency by some miscreants in Naka checking was conducted. A search operation was conducted at RG Burwa Road. And during such operation, one Mahindra Bolero vehicle bearing registration number ML068742 was intercepted, stopped. During search of the said vehicle, 46 numbers of fake Indian currency notes and some other incriminating documents were found. Learned counsel for the petitioner has submitted that the petitioner is not involved in the offense alleged in the FIR, and nothing has been found from his possession. Stop. He has also submitted that the petitioner has been implicated in this case only on the basis of statement made by the co-accused persons from whose possession the fake Indian currency notes were recovered. Learned counsel for the petitioner has also submitted that the petitioner has been detained behind the bars for last 84 days, and considering the length of detention, he may be allowed to go on bail. On the other hand, learned additional public prosecutor has submitted that has produced the case diary of STFPS case number. No, produced the case diary of dispute PS case number 1098/2024 and has submitted that the investigation has fairly progressed and there are sufficient incriminating materials against the present petitioner in the case diary. And he opposes the grant of bail to the present petitioner. Stop. I have perused the materials available on record, including the case diary, as well as considered the submissions made by learned counsel for both the sides. Stop. Though there are incriminating materials in the case diary against the present petitioner, stop, comma, however, comma, considering the progress made in the investigation as well as period of detention within bracket 84 days already undergone by the present petitioner, comma, his further custodial detention does not appear to be necessary for fair completion of the investigation in dispute PS case number 1098/2024. Stop. In view of above, the above named petitioner is allowed to go on bail of rupees 30,000 with one surety of like amount, subject to the satisfaction of the Chief Judicial Magistrate, Kamrup Metro. With above observation, this bail application is disposed of. Send back the case diary.
Right. Reporter, we have not received like a scan copy was called for earlier.
Condition date. 1 week.
Scan copy now.
Scan copy.
Not
Who is appearing for it? None has appeared for. None has appeared for the petitioner on call. Stop. On perusal of the office note dated 30/12/2024, it appears that the scan copy of the trial court records have not been received. However, it is also mentioned that in bail application number 3850/2024 and bail application number 2823/2024, which also arose out of the common FIR number 266/2023. The scanned copy of trial court records have been received. In view of above, let this matter be listed along with bail application number 2823/2024 on a date to be fixed by registry.
45.
May I please your lordship, in this case, your lordship granted me interim bail, my lord, on 20th of August 2024, and thereafter, I have appeared before the IO, recorded my statement.
Statement recorded already.
Heard Mr. A.C. Vishwas, learned counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. D.P. Goswami, learned additional public prosecutor. Learned counsel for the petitioner has submitted that the petitioner was granted interim anticipatory bail by this court on 22/8/2024. Stop. Comma. 22/8/2024. And in pursuant to the directions of this court, the petitioner has appeared before the investigating officer and has cooperated in the investigation. Stop. Learned additional public prosecutor who has produced the case diary of Sonapur PS case number 164/2024 has also submitted that the petitioner has appeared before the investigating officer and his statement has also been recorded by the investigation officer. Stop. In view of the fact that the petitioner has complied with the directions of this court and has cooperated in the investigation, the interim anticipatory bail granted to him by order dated 22/8/2024 is hereby made absolute with a condition that he shall continue to cooperate with the investigating officer in the investigation of the case. With above observation, this anticipatory bail is disposed.
Item 26. Well, in this case, my lord, there are three cases before your lordship, 36, 45, 46. So I pray that all these may be taken. And my case is that
36.
CD was called for, my lord.
And other cases are
46,
44, 44,
and
45.
45 and 46.
45. Who is appearing for 45 and 46?
In the 46 lordship item, interim was granted earlier lordship.
Interim was granted,
Yes, in the 46 number item. lordship.
and in other cases,
Lordship, in 45 there is no interim.
in 36.
No interim.
Now, what is your submission?
That I will submit.
Your submission will be different. You stand in different footings.
Possibly I stand in a different, I stand on a different footing, my lord. I can, from record, I can show you.
Okay. CD is there.
CD is there.
Then we will take up
36 first.
36 first.
Subjects to come. Or 7.
36, thereafter 45, thereafter
Fine.
46.
Fine.
In serially we will take.
My lord, in this case, what happened, I take your lordship to the FIR first time. Your lordship will get full details in the FIR, my lord. There is a big scam in the bank, my lord, where, my lord, several crores, my lord, money has been misappropriated. Now, my lord, I am a
Where is
driver
the-
of the manager.
Where is the FIR?
FIR is, my lord, at page 10.
Yes.
That is page 12, my lord, in my petition.
What is your name?
My name is, my lord,
Pulen Berman.
yes, husband, wife, my lord, Pulen Borman and Bhumi Borman. My lord, I was the driver of the manager.
I mean, Pulen.
Yes.
Yes.
And driver of the manager, my duty is to carry drive the vehicle of the manager, for which he is to pay me remuneration. And my lord, there is also a information that I came to know. My passbooks were, my husband, wife, both passbooks were carried by the manager, my lord. And my lord, now we came to know there was a TSP in the name of my wife, my lord.
What
Now-
has been said?
Pardon, CSP.
CSP means?
CSP. Customer Care Center, my lord. Service Center, Customer Service Center, my lord. Now, my lord,
No, what is your submission?
now,
your-
my submission is that I am in no way involved in this matter.
But what is the matter that you have to tell?
Matter is that there is the allegation that there is a default of the misappropriation of huge money of the bank, where we, husband, wife have also been named in the affair.
Misappropriation of the
Bank's
bank's
money,
money.
yes,
By what process?
that you also will get from the place.
No.
Now, my lord, if you are a customer care center, supposing that a center was in the name of my wife, my lord, the customer care center, that doesn't mean that I have got no authority to grant loan or to collect money or to just to open the account, my lord. I will collect the application for the account in the village, rural area. I'll deposit it, and subject to the approval of the manager, account will be open. Or money, if anybody wants to withdraw the money, they have to go to the bank, my lord. Where I am not authorized to do all these things. Now, my lord, regarding, my lord,
Now, just a minute. There is a customer care center
yes,
of Central Bank of India.
yes, my lord.
Where it is situated, customer care center?
No office. Just document says that we have. There was no
And-
office, my lord.
Mr. Pulen Burman is the driver of the,
Kiran Das.
Kiran Das is
He's
the.
the manager of
ma-
the bank,
And, and Jumi Burman is,
my wife.
and how she's related to customer care center?
That was, now we have come to know the customer care center was found in the name of her.
Okay.
Now, my lord, our house was searched, nothing was found from our house also. The investigation team, that is, the Bureau of Investigation Economic Offense, Dr. Vasam visited our house many times, and we were asked also to attend, we have attended the also office. But, my lord, then, my lord, when we understood, realized that we may be arrested, that's why we have come before your lordship, that we may be arrested in this case. That's why we are before your lordship. Now, our case diary is before your lordship, my lord. Your lordship will peruse it, my lord. In fact, my lord, we have not done anything, any offense we have not done to our knowledge, my lord.
Okay, this is your
Lordship,
submission.
yes,
Yes, Mr. Kosa.
Lordship, from beneficiaries and
Or will you make common submission after we
Lordship.
hear the petitioners, all three petitioners?
We're going to the case diary-
Instead of repeating your submissions.
we're going to the case diary, Lordship, and several witnesses to examine, Lordship, who are the beneficiaries of it. What their present petitioners done, Lordship, they offered some loan to the SHG group, some small help group, self-help group, Lordship. They offered some that it was given by the Central Bank of India, Dhamdama, Lordship. And they have taken some loan also from the help of that SHG group. Some documents were prepared, Lordship. With the help of that documents, they obtain loan, Lordship.
From bank.
From bank, Lordship. And from the statement of all the witnesses, they are getting the loans, and after that they have stated that after getting some parts of loan, they have given some vouchers regarding that considering some loan, Lordship. But after that, they are setting these petitioner name, Lord, Pulen Burman. She has taken some another amount withdrawn from the bank as per their statement, Lordship. But bank
Whose
report,
statement?
those are the beneficiaries of the self-help group. They offered that self-help group to provide some loan from that bank. He is working on that bank, Lordship. As a what post he is working, that is not reflected in the case diary, Lordship.
I'm not working, I'm working as a manager of the bank. Just as a driver of the bank.
But everyone's stating is that Pulen Brahman offered them loan and they are getting that loan. But after that, they have found that some amounts were withdrawn without their consent. 2 lakhs, 4 lakhs, 5 lakhs.
Without the consent
Consent
of
of
the
that self-help group, Lordship. On that self-help group, in the name of that self-help group, some amounts will be withdrawn, Lordship.
So is the allegation is that the petitioner misappropriated the money?
Yes.
Loan amount which was given to the self-help group. That is the allegation.
And the petitioner prepared some documents of
Forged
that
document.
self-help group.
Forged
documents to collecting loan from the bank, Lordship.
But my lord, the FSL report does not say so. That I have prepared any documents.
The investigation part is concerned, Lordship, that is.
Now, what is the crux of the allegation in the FIR? Gist of allegation. What? Okay, let me hear others say. 45. Mr. Bishas, your submission is that you are not involved.
I'm not involved, but there is no FSL report that I have to put their signature.
Okay.
And CSP service center is showed as the name of my wife doesn't know. There is no office, then location. They have not been able to find out the location, only in paper. So, my lord, your lordship can imagine who can be possible. A of the poorest person of the driver or my wife, which she is also illiterate, my lord, can have that much access to must. Your lordship will kindly carry it.
Yes.
May I please, Lordship? So in this case, I am the bank in the Kiran Das.
You are the bank manager.
Lordship.
Kiran Das.
Lordship. facts, what lead to the filing of FIR is that, my lord. I was transferred to this bank, my lord, Dhamdama, branch, my lord, and joined 3/11/2020 and working up to 18/4/2024. And on 19, I was transferred to another branch, my lord. After that, my lord, suddenly I served with a suspension order, lordship will find at page 19, my lord. This is the suspension order. Allegation is that some anomalies were detected in my tenure, and therefore pending disciplinary proceeding, my lord, I was suspended. And subsequent, and I was attached to the regional office, Nalbari, my lord. And after that, my lord, lordship will find at FIR at page 23. And allegation is there are certain anomalies with regard to the transaction were detected, my lord. If lordship goes through the allegation that appeared to be, my lord, misconduct, service, my lord, that is failed to verify the signature of while transacting the my lord, payment. And the entire allegation is that my lord, petitioner failed to verify the signature of voucher which are presented for withdrawal. And finally, lordship will find that there is a allegation that embezzlement in SSD loan account found on so and so during his tenure from 3/11/2020 to 18/4/2024 with the help of one business partner, that is the Zumi. He is the authorized CSP point holder, my lord, where bank has authorized to transact PT case, my lord. And allegation is there, bank has entertained
Now,
that
Jumi Burman is authorized CSP.
And next page we will find that there were several instances deposit of withdrawal transfer which were transacted, which transactions were entertained in account of Ulen Burman and his supposed Jumi Burman. That is the allegation, my lord. Whenever this is the bank, I am the bank manager. Whenever anybody presented or deposited case or in check by way of check, is it the offense? Is it any offense to entertain such a transaction? That is only the allegation. But that appears to be a service misconduct. Since this is the case is entirely based on documentary evidence, which are more very much available with the bank, my lord. And moreover, my lord, I have been subject to disciplinary proceeding. Lordship will find last paragraph 11, my lord, bank has already initiated process for disciplinary action against the erring official for the act of omission and commission, my lord. Lordship, I have already served with show cause notice. I also replied, and lordship will find at charge sheet, charge number 27, my lord. All allegations appears to be service misconduct. There is nothing which cannot pick at all, my lord, to constitute any offense, criminal offense to be prosecuted under criminal case, my lord. Lordship will find at 27 at the search memo. And further, my lord, there are some official who against whose there is no affair, only disciplinary proceeding. I have annexed all these documents. Lordship, since the case is based on entire documentary evidence, which are very much available with the bank, my lord, anything that I will ready to cooperate with the investigation, my lord. So there is a perhaps my humble submission is for this offense, my lord, custodial interrogation is not at all necessary.
How much money was?
Lordship, money, this money is mentioned, but this is the transaction, this is the bank, my lord. There is nothing.
No. How much money was embezzled?
There is nothing. No money.
No, but you returned 28 lakhs.
That is by
Them.
Jumi.
By
Lordship, I have been transferred out from that branch on 18/4/2024. And after that, I have no control over that bank. How can I transport or deposit that money? Lordship will find there is specific allegation after detection. Lordship it page 25. After detection, the embezzlement, it has been found that fraudulent withdrawn money have been returned back to the account of borrower by way of cash transfer, in which the account of pool and borrower is being used as conduit. That means I was transferred from the branch, my lord, on 18/4. And after 18/4, and thereafter I was suspended on 30/5/2024. And after that, how can I have any control over the bank which are already out from that business, my lord? That is the allegation, my lord. But whatever amount is refund or any allegation of refund or that is from the account of pool and borrower, my lord. And by that time, new manager has been
FIR was lodged on 10/9.
10 lost.
And for what period this embezzlement has been alleged?
Lost that has been alleged during my tenure, my lord.
During your tenure?
Lordship.
Then-
Lordship, allegation is there, anomalies. That can be very much, this is at all, whatever, Lordship, if anything is action to be taken, that is as per service rule, my lord. For that, my lord, I have been already, against me already, the disciplinary proceeding has been initiated, my lord. No case of criminal prosecution is made out, my lord.
And since the date of lodging FIR, you are not arrested.
Lordship, because of my lord,
You are not neither under any
in
interim.
fact, if Lordship, I went to the before the investigation officer, but due to his absence, I could not make recorded my statement. Perhaps as informed by petitioner, my lord. Lordship, if
You approached the investigating officer.
Lordship.
Is there any endorsement? Mr. Goswami?
Lordship, apart from the statement who have the beneficiaries and the witnesses, Lordship, other than how the money was withdrawn, how the money was taken as a loan, that is not in the report.
How much money has been?
As per the FIR of it is amounting 3,25,29,657 rupees. As per
This
the
transaction, my lord. Transaction.
That is
That's
a
transaction. That is not actually
misappropriated, but transaction was done.
transaction.
How much was misappropriated?
That is not in the, that was supposed to be Lordship. That part is misappropriated. But going to the case by Lordship.
What is your submission?
Lordship, everybody is stating that the person, Pulen Brahman and his wife, they have made an opening an CSP. What the CSP has done, they have a PT withdrawn and deposit taken by made out, Lordship. 10,000, above 10,000.
No, the allegation is that they have withdrawn the money from the other account held by some other persons.
Above 10,000, they have to deposit some voucher and other documents, Lordship. As per their statements and witnesses concerned, Lordship, they have said that without the voucher and other person, the Pulen Brahman has withdrawn the money from in the name of our self-help group. Apart from that, the case diary reveals nothing against other partners. How the money was withdrawn, how the transaction was made, that part is not in the
Petitioner of
Lordship.
item number 45.
Lordship.
What is your submission against the bank manager?
He was the,
Whether his custodial interrogation is necessary?
Lordship, he was at the time of recording, he was the manager of the bank, Lordship.
Lordship, for that, my lord, my humble assumption is that the custodial interrogation is not necessary because this entire is based on documentary evidence. They perhaps investigating authority already collected all these document, my lord. And Lordship, if Lordship is
Anomalies are there, is alleged to the extent of how much amount?
Amount is Lordship.
3 crores?
3 Lordship.
Lordship,
3 crores.
that is not an anomaly, that is the transaction, my lord. Lordship will find at page 25, my lord. Paragraph 9. Unauthorized and unlawful transaction. That is true. My lord, Lordship, one more submission, my lord. Lordship, if somebody place a demand for withdrawal, Lordship only that there cannot be any bar to make payment to that beneficiary, my lord. If some allegation is that I fail to verify, that is normally what happens, my lord, slip is presented before the cashier, then it's required, then sent to the manager for verification. Then that part, my lord.
No, is it the case that some withdrawal slip has been presented by some stranger,
Lordship, that is
and not the account holder, and money is given to that stranger?
no, that is not the allegation. Probably signature, they fail to verify the signature. Probably that parts of petitioner may have some miss that.
The allegation is one reveal 148 small health groups, Lordship. 148 small health group accounts where money was transferred, Lordship.
Another significant is that, my lord, in so far as search memo is concerned, only 15 account has been mentioned in my search memo. That I failed to verify that signature of that.
Okay,
8 self-help group to examine. They
okay,
have
let
stated-
me hear 46.
Look, here what has happened, with all respect, as I have understood, I may be wrong, my lord. The FIR, my lord.
No, what FIR says?
No, exactly, my lord. I'll come to that. FIR prime allegation, the 3 core allegation is against, my lord, the 3 persons or 4 persons. What self-help group is what, my lord? Small groups are created, my lord. Here, my lord, 147 groups were created, as has been told by him, my lord. And total defalcated amount, he may just did it, my lord. FIR can be converted into 2 parts, my lord. I am on PRS bail because allegation against me is not related to self-help group.
Who are you?
I'm just coming. I am also a bank employee. My lord, the periods are also different. May just come to the FIR. But kindly have a look at the FIR, page 15. I'll be very cryptic, my lord. Page 15, my lord.
Yes,
Can I use a word, my lord?
yes.
The entire defalcation, as I'd be reading out, my lord, relate to creation of self-help groups, fake documents, creating self-help groups, and withdrawal not by self-help group members, but by certain vested interests who are specifically named, my lord. Have I made my position clear, my lord?
So these self-help group are also.
Some are existent, some are not existent, because of by fake documents those were created. That is the crux of the matter. And total
loan were given to those
self-help groups. Instead of the self-help groups getting money, loans were disbursed, my lord. But self-help group did not, with all respect, my lord.
No, whether self-help group are in existence or not.
That is that they are to find out, my lord. Somewhere, my self-help groups were created, my lord. Apparent. Can I read this paragraph, my lord?
Self-help group have to be created.
No, those are created, meaning they are by real self-help groups. Certain numbers may be, my lord. And most of the numbers may be non-existent. Otherwise, how can the money go to somebody else's account instead of the instead of the accounts of the self-help groups, my lord? Apparent, my lord, on face of the record.
Yes, Mr. Goswami. This point you have to clarify that when the money loan was taken by self-help group, how the money was transferred to the account of Pulen and Jumi. Money has to go to a specific account.
Lordship. Some amount has been deposited in the self-help group in the name of self-help group, Lordship.
Yeah.
Account of self-help group. There are 8 self-help groups for examining, Lordship. As per their statement, they have stated that some amounts were deposited on their account, Lordship. But after verifying that, they have going to the bank, they have to search that some amounts were not deposited on their account, but it was withdrawn in the name of their self-help group. But that part is not clarified by the case diary lordship. There is the bank part lordship, the investigating part lordship, that is not in the case diary lordship, at this stage of investigation lordship.
Well, because withdrawal skips, my lord. Names are given, my lord. Is the self-help group getting the money? Fake beneficiaries or person? I do not know, my lord. He'd be knowing. Money has been withdrawn, my lord. That is the defalcated amount, my lord. And so far as I am concerned, I have got nothing to do with the self-help group. Some other offense, a blind beneficiary money was withdrawn in his name. I being a bank employee, I was also suspended. And my name is also there in the affair. If I read it, it will be.
Who returned back these 28 lakhs rupees? At page 16 of the FIR, page 16 of this. In FIR, you see page number 3 or 4.
Well, second paragraph, it is there, page 16, my lord.
Page 16.
Second paragraph.
Yes, Mr. Goswami, you have to answer this. Who returned back this 28 lakhs? Why he returned back this?
Thank you.
Mr. Vikas, you will have to answer this later on. Okay. Yes.
Sir, can I come to my case? With all respect.
Only his duty is to use the item 46.
Huh?
His duty is to employee, he's an employee of that bank. He has to maintain the cash count and provide service to the customer. Only his part was there.
He's very correct. What I'm saying now, can you bear with me, my lord? This regarding this self-help group transactions, my lord, I have got nothing to do. Apart from documents, I'll place it, my lord. Lordship, can you have a look at page 15, my lord? Para 7. Can I read, my lord?
Page?
Page 15, para 7, my lord.
Yes.
Where self-help group loan. Lordship has seen, my lord.
Yes.
Found on different dates by Mr. I'll not name the person, my lord.
Okay.
So and so during his tenure. This is very important, Lordship, but kindly note down the period, my lord. From 3/11/20 to 18/4/24. Lordship has seen, my lord. This is the crime period with the help of so and so, my lord. It goes, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, allegation against me, my lord, who I am on interim bail, my lord. Chronologically 8. It has got nothing to do with self-help group. My amount is only 6 lakhs rupees. It should have been a separate affair. Entire anomalies found in the bank during a certain period were tagged together. 2 periods, my lord. May I read para 8, my lord?
Where is the allegation against you?
Para 8, my lord.
Okay, yes, please read.
Investigation also observed that the suspected debit transaction in saving accounts, nothing to do with self-help group. Am I clear, my lord?
Yes.
Account on various customers from a deceased account as well on different dates by Dhiraj Bormon. Employee number so and so goes on and on, my lord. Aadhaar number so and so. Thus, this is my allegation against me, my lord, and I am on pre-arrest bail. Interim. The said transactions were carried out under the code of Dhiraj. I am Dhiraj Bormon before your lordships. I am on ad interim bail, my lord. Now, my lord, lordship, kindly have a look at page 18. Again, I am making my position clear, my lord. Regarding the defalcation of 3 crore rupees as regards self-help group, I am not involved, my lord. No allegation against me. Now, the allegation against me, lordship, kindly have a look at page 18.
Yes.
Lordship has seen, my lord.
Yes.
May I read, my lord? Several withdrawal transactions, attention of Mr. Dhiraj Bormon against me, my lord, for these anomalies committed by date. Kindly see the period, different period. 18/8/17.
Where are you reading?
Page 18, top, my lord.
Okay, yes.
My lord.
What is this memorandum?
No, my so-called notice against me, my lord, because I am
Given
under
to you by-
suspension.
Given to you by bank.
By the same period, my lord.
Okay.
Periods are different, my lord, what I am stating. My lord, the FIR is against withdrawal of around 6 lakhs rupees from savings bank's accounts unauthorizedly. or in the name of the blind man, it was withdrawn, dereliction of duty, my lord. That amounts to 6 lakhs. Entire case, my lord, with all respect, my lord, apart from this 6 lakhs, 3 crore plus relating to self-help groups, those are different people, my lord. Have I made my position clear, my lord? That is why I've been granted ad interim pre-arrest bail, because I submitted in on those lines, my lord. Now, my lord, kindly see, my lord. This is the show cause notice against me, and periods are different. Kindly see, my lord. May I come to conjointly, may I read that 3 crore part, my lord? Page 15, para 7, may I read, my lord? Page 15, para 7, my lord. Embezzlement in self, lordship has seen, my lord. My friend has, government friend has read out, my lord, self-help group. Embezzlement in self-help group loan account find in different dates from, I'll not name, my lord. From 3/11/20 to 18/4/24. This amounts to, my lord, with all respect, my lord, the amount involved is, amount to go to amount is in the next page, my lord. That occurs at, my lord, with all respect, my lord, para 9, my lord. Direct inquiry reports in the internal investigation revealed that from 148 self-help group accounts, one deceased SBI account is my involvement. Savings bank, lordship has seen, my lord.
What is meant by deceased SBI?
My lord, that the account was inoperative. That account was inoperative. I did not encash the check came, my lord, in a dead man's name, my lord. I allowed the money, I disbursed the amount.
Okay.
I did not fake anything, my lord.
Who encashed it?
Who encashed it? That police will find out, my lord. Check is presented to my counter, my lord. I'm a bank employee, my lord, hundreds of checks. And my involvement is not 3 crores. My involvement, that I'll place, my lord. My involvement is only 6 lakhs. With documents, I'll prove it, my lord. But, my lord, let us first differentiate, my lord, the self-help group part of it, amounting to 3 crore plus. And my involvement is this, my lord, with all respect, my lord. And from a deceased account number so-and-so of Dhiraj Bormon, it goes on and on. Mobile number so-and-so. The said transaction, meaning thereby savings bank account, were carried out under the code of Mr. Dhiraj Bormon, who is under suspension from 21/8/24. Now, my lord, the self-help group transactions amounting to 3 crore plus pertain to a period. May your lordship note down the period, my lord. From 3/11/20 to 18/4/24. Have I made my position clear, my lord? This is relating to self-help group, 3 crore plus, a debt occurs at para 9. Discrete inquiry reports of interim investigation revealed that from 188 self-help groups, it goes on, and the amount is 3 crore 25 lakhs 29,000. Am I correct, my lord? In para 8, my involvement, that dead man's account, my lord, I disbursed the amount. When the check came to my counter, amount is not quoted. Amount is quoted in my department inquiry slip, my lord. That occurs at 18, my lord, along with some other accounts. And I'll quote the amount, my lord. Para 18, page 18, lordship has seen, my lord. There, my lord, my Mr. Dhiraj Bormon Mukpusi, formerly so-and-so Dhamdama branch. Period is different. Kindly see, my lord. Here, 18/8/2017. My lord, this is dereliction of duty, my lord. 10/5/22. Lordship has seen the period, my lord.
18/8/17 to 10/5/22.
That point of time, I was there in that office. Now, thereafter transferred, my lord. Now, my lord, these are the allegations. Several withdrawal transactions below 10,000. Nothing to do with self-help group. These are the allegations against me. No mention of self-help group, my lord. It cannot be because savings account. Thereafter, my lord, the entire amount which was wrongly disbursed, the slip is given from 19. Lordship has found page 19, my lord. Lordship has found, my lord.
Yes.
From page 19 to page 22, my lord. This is
What is this?
suspected transactions below 10,000, which were deposited to somebody else's account, my lord. Misappropriation or misadjustment, my lord. This is given in our so-called, the specific allegation against me. Several transactions were clubbed together. Self-help group is different, and these are the allegation against me. And now let me come to para 7 of my application, page 5. That is why I have been granted ad interim pre-arrest bill. Para 5, Lordship has found, my lord. Page 5. If I read in totality, my lord. No, I can put here. Sorry, full line. 11th line, my lord. Of page 5, my lord. In doing so, the bank officials have combined two different set of allegations into one affair. It is also pertinent to mention herein that the allegations stated in the memorandum so-called notice dated so-and-so against the petitioner are at odds with the statement made by paragraph 9 of the affair. As in the memorandum so-called notice, it has been alleged that there have been several withdrawals below 10,000 done by the petitioner, me, my lord, wherein some irregularities were observed, and the statement provided along with the memorandum, that huge bunch of papers, that my lord, defalcation was there, my lord, so-called notice. The suspected transactions amount to 5,52,083. Because these are from savings bank's account, dead man's account, and some other accounts, my lord. Have I made my position clear, my lord?
Yes.
And thereafter, my lord, in the main transaction, my lord, that 3 crore plus, I was called as a witness, my lord. Lordship, kindly have a look at page 27. I have got several incidents were clubbed together containing 2 separate periods, my lord. 27. This is internal bank document issued to me. Lordship has found, my lord. My lord, written statement of Dhiraj Burman, the petitioner before your lordship, who is on interim bail, and he appeared before police, and his statement has been recorded. In the matter of suspected involvement, embezzlement, here it comes, my lord. Self-help group loan account and Dhamdama, because police was investigating that matter also, and the bank also, my lord. Thereafter, sir, madam, zonal audit office Guwahati has instructed us by letter number so-and-so to conduct a special audit of Dhamdama in the matter of suspected embezzlement in SHG, not do with my savings bank account. Lordship has understood me, my lord. Payment accounts, loan account for a period from 3/11/20 to 18/4/24. That 3 crore embezzlement period. It tallies, my lord. I'm a witness here. The matter is under investigation. In this connection, we are seeking some useful information in writing that may help us trace out the root cause of irregularities, abnormalities. Hence, we request you, me, my lord, to arrange written statement of Mr. Dhiraj Burman, who posted at branch Natkusi under region. So please submit your statement on the following points. These are the points, my lord. So this
communication is given to you by
bank, my lord. Next page is my reply. Page 28. Written statement of Dhiraj Burman, employee number so-and-so, posted at Bhatkujibana under region as per desired points. These are my replies, my lord. My lord, kindly put me together in the same group as the, my lord, accused persons who committed the self-help group crisis, my lord. Have I made my position clear, my lord? My case is regarding 6 lakhs maximum. 6 lakhs. Checks were a blind man issued a check that was allowed to be disbursed. A dead man issued a check that was allowed to be disbursed. How at the cash counter can I know that the checks, the signatory is blind or dead, my lord? This is dereliction of duty. And I replied, my lord, and I am under suspension. I have got nothing to do with the self-help group. And I was granted ad interim pre-arrest bail because I moved stating the facts, my lord. Nothing to do with self-help group. And I appeared, my statements was recorded.
Mr. Goswami, whether his further custodial detention do you want? Petitioner number 46.
No, me, my lord.
46.
I'm sorry.
He has appeared and record the statement of it and he has made the submission.
My lord.
Mr. Vishwas, why you return back 28 lakhs?
Oh, that's, my lord, the FIR is so beautifully written. If your lordship give a little thought, my lord, of the same affair, your lordship will get the entire. My lord, your lordship will have to realize that I am a small fry and I am a driver of the manager. And my lord, this manager has used our accounts, both husband and wife, for their own benefit.
Why you have returned back?
No, he used to keep them. My all the my lord, lakhs of rupees has brought my account and again in the evening it is taken back. My lord, I take you lordship, kindly. I am starting, my lord, from para 7, kindly. Bear with me, my lord.
Repeat your submission.
My kindly para 7, kindly.
Para 7
Of the affair, my lord. My lord, embezzlement of self-help group loan account found on different dates by Mr. such and such, employee number such and such, during his tenure number, date such and such, with the help of branch business correspondent, Mrs. Jumi Bormon, wife of Pulen Bormon, and Pulen Bormon, wife of. Whenever a loan was sanctioned and disbursed the same day or next day, interestingly, a lump sum amount in the form of check, cash used to be credited, transferred to the account of Pulen Bormon.
Okay, we have to,
You see, my lord.
we have to see that allegation which is made in para 7 of the affair.
Yes.
Is there any material to support that at this stage?
And my lord, let me finish, my lord. This is complete. It is when whenever a loan was sanctioned and disbursed the same, next day the lump sum amount of loan, check amount, credited and transferred to the account of Pulen Bormon. Interestingly, that amount was credited to my account. And there were several instances of deposits, withdrawal, transfers, whose such transactions were entertained in the accounts of Pulen Bormon and his spouse, Srimati Bormon. So these two accounts have been used by the bank's officials. Very clear. Then, my lord, after the detection of the embezzlement, it has been found that fraudulently withdrawn money have been returned back to the accounts of the borrowers by way of cash transfer, NEFT and TGT, in which the account of Pulen Bormon being used as a conduit. Very important. My account, our account have been used as a conduit. Till the lodgment of the affair, approximately a sum of rupees 28 lakhs has been returned back. It is not possible on the part of me, my lord. Then, my lord, investigation also observed that suspected debit transactions in saving accounts of various customers and form of deceased account as well on different dates. Mr. Such and such, employee number such and my lord of Narangi branch, the same transaction carried out the code number, code of Mr. Dhiraj Bormon, who is under suspension. Discreet inquiry reports of internal investigation revealed that 148 self-help group accounts from one deceased SB account number Devi Kalita, a total amount of 3,25,29,657 have been withdrawn through unauthorized and unlawful transactions. By whom? This part of the various irregularities, it was observed that 50 amount has been withdrawn from several self-help group loan accounts without authorization and instruction from the respective customer. The bank has already initiated process for disciplinary position. So, how your lordship can imagine that I am involved in this bank? And all these things have been, meanwhile, IO has seized all the entire bank account, including my 2 passbooks, all vouchers, those were available. In many cases, no vouchers are not available. No accounts were maintained. So your lordship knows my access being a driver of the manager. Though self-help group has been, they mentioned that a customer care center, but there is no existence of. They have been, my learned friend from the prosecution side will not be able to produce any document evidence that there was a self-help group. Because we are at dark. We had these two poor person, we were at
So your submission is that money was.
our accounts have been utilized by
money
some
was
officials.
credited in your account and.
And again taken back, same day.
Without your knowledge.
Without knowledge, because all these two passbooks were in the bank. In the hands of my master. So, my lord, if your lordship give me the protection, my lord, I'll go, give my statement, everything will come out, truth will reveal, my lord. That's why, my lord, probably, my lord, when everything has been seized, further the detention or the custodial detention may not be required, my lord. I assure you, lordship, this husband and wife shall cooperate fully with the authority, my lord, to track down the actual culprits under whose.
Yes, Mr. Goswami.
Yes, Lakshmi, field inquiry must,
Field inquiry.
That team found that there is CSP center in the name of Jumi Burman in that locality.
Bhumi Burman.
Jumi Burman.
Sumi Burman.
Jumi Burman, in the name of Jumi Burman.
We do not know how it, who has run it.
So, my humble submission before your lordship, a driver of a bank manager, how can he do this type of fraudulent thing, lordship? There are 123 SSC group identified and 420 or lots of 24 SSC group who is not in existence, lordship. But they are money was sent to them, lordship, in their account. So that total detailed report may be required at this stage of the investigation. It is not clear in the case diary. Only the statement of that self-help group 8, which were clearly indicated about this petitioner. Other than this, why, the how, who, and what process the money was transacted, money
Yes,
was
that is still to be still to be find out.
That to be verified by.
And we husband have become a scapegoat without being involved, without being any beneficiary.
You give me the case diary.
Diploma.
Yes, 45.
So far as they have tried to fix the allegation against me, petitioner. Lordship will kindly read the paragraph 7. How the bank account is opened, my lord. Paragraph, Lordship, I'm reading from page 8, my lord. As per laid down question.
Page?
Page 8. That is part of paragraph 7. Page 8. As per laid down.
No, page 8 of your petition.
Yes, sure. As per laid down procedure of Central Bank of India, the sanctioning and processing of loan files are being processed at a branch level after thorough check and verification of loan application and documents submitted therewith at branch level. The files are used to being sent to the regional office for a further verification approval. It is the regional office, Borpeta, which is the authority to accord approval of sanctioning loan each borrower, and without approval of the regional office, the branch has no authority to sanction any loan. During his tenure, Dhamdam, whenever loan application from the borrowers and SSG were received by branch, files of such loan application used to processed by subordinate official of branch, and before sanctioning any loan to the borrower, the petitioner on his part used to verify all the document placed before him by the subordinate officer, and same used to send the regional office for further verification and approval. But it is the loan account of beneficiary generated only after approval of regional office and limit of loan. Lordship, here, my lord, how the without approval of regional office, a account cannot be opened by the branch. It is an entire authority lies on the regional office. Without regional office sanction and approval, and neither a bank account be open nor any loan amount be sanctioned. Yet allegation is here that there is a 143 self-help group account. All
48.
148. All are open after getting sanction from the regional office. And so far allegation is that against me, my lord, the petitioner failed to verify the signature. Lordship, that this appears to be purely delegation of duties, official duty, my lord. And there is nothing against me. And so far as amount mentioned in the affair is there, that 3 crore 25 lakh, that is the tenure, that is the transaction within my tenure, Miller. And already my brother PP friend from prosecution side submitted, there is no allegation of any single amount of amount by me, Miller. Lordship, for humble submission, and therefore humble submission is that this.
Who returned back this?
Lordship, this Zumi, that is after my transfer. Zumi from the Pulen, Borman. And that is not at that, when that amount was returned, that point of time, I was not there. I was suspended and under regional office, working under regional office.
Item number 36. Hard limit counsel for Mr. S.C. Vishwas. Also, Mr. V.P. Samson. This case is fixed for delivery of order on 6th of January. Item number 45, heard Mr.
M.
Mohanto, learned counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. D.P. Goswami. Let this matter be listed for delivery of order on 6th of January. Item number 46, heard Mr. B.K. Mahajan, learned counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. D.P. Goswami. Let this matter be listed for delivery of order on 6th of January. Till then, the interim order shall continue. In 46. On print, please give me this case, John.
And one thing I would like to add, kindly, peruse, why that this 28 lakhs rupees returned? How way? Why it has been taken away by the official through net or by deposit power? Kindly. And many things have not been seized by policemen till today.
Okay. 240.
May I please, Your Lordship?
36.
Lordship, in this case, Lordship, I was in interim. I appeared, my statement recorded. This is a love marriage case, Lordship. There is nothing, Lordship. If the girl's statement is there, okay, then there is nothing, my Lord. Absolute, bail may be absolute, Lordship. I appeared after getting interim, my statement recorded, everything done, Lordship.
Yes, Mr. Goswami.
Yes, appeared your statement recorded, Lordship. Love marriage case, Lordship.
What victim has stated? It is a case of
Even he is major, no, there is no POCSO section.
heard Mr. G. Anything, Mr. Goswami?
No.
Heard Mr. G. Counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. D.P. Goswami, Assistant Public Prosecutor. Learned counsel for the petitioner has submitted that the petitioner was granted interim anticipatory bail by this court on 8/11/2024, and in pursuant to the directions of this court, he has appeared before the investigating officer and has cooperated in the investigation. On the other hand, learned additional public prosecutor has produced the case diary of Meres RPS case number 50/2024. Any submission? He has appeared.
He has appeared and statement already
And has
recorded.
submitted that the petitioner has appeared before the investigating officer and his statement has also been recorded. In view of the fact that the petitioner has complied with the directions of this court and has cooperated in the investigation, the interim anticipatory bail granted to him by order dated 8/11/2024 by this court is hereby made absolute. This anticipatory bail application is accordingly disposed of.
Deeply obliged, man.
Application Lordship. Firstly, this is
the case there. Even in time, no? So is then petitioner in time case they not received lordship.
Lordship, interim may be continued. I have already
Case
appeared
diary is
before the
not-
IO.
Case diary?
Case they not received lordship. He's an interim
Heard,
lordship.
heard Mr.
Amen.
E.
Amen.
Mena,
I mean,
Bennett, counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. D.P. Goswami. Move praise for some more time for producing the case diary. Where is allowed. Let this matter be listed on
23rd of
third of January 2025. The interim order shall continue until next.
always. Very pleased, Lord. Lordship, for a teacher application expert, your Lordship will find out at page 15, Lordship. Initially, the case was registered, Lordship, under section 120B and 343 of IPC, Lordship.
So a prayer was made before the lordship at section 306 of IPC lordship.
Initially, the case was registered under section
120B, 343 of IPC, Lordship. And thereafter, after 1 year, sir, that is on 5/11, Lordship. Lordship will find the dates order, Lordship, 5/11/24, annexed to page 16, Lordship. I has made an fair petition, Lordship, for reading section 306 of the IPC, Lordship. Lordship, kindly have a look at the order, Lordship. It's, I start from page 16, Lordship.
Yes.
Yes, Lordship. May I read it, Lordship?
Yes.
The investigating officer of this case, so and so of the police station by the petitioner is bribed for adding section 306 of the Indian Code to the registered section of the case. Investigating officer has stated that on so and so improvement so and so has lost a written as her statement that accused Seymour Jimpi Bora wrongfully confined his son so and so with a criminal conspiracy since 5/3/2023. Later on, 21/4/2023, a decomposed body was found near the house of the complainant, and it was suspected that the body might be of Avinash Soikia, the son of the informal lords. It is also stated that during the investigation, it was found that the deceased Avinash Soikia was in a relationship with a friend of the Dimpi Bora, and when committed suicide, the accused calls the victim. That is important, Lord. Also stated during the it was found that this is Avinash Soikia was in relationship with a friend of Sri Dimpi Bora, and when committed suicide, the accused calls a victim and threatened him with dire consequences, which is evident from the call record of the victim's mobile phone and from the statements of the witnesses. That is the accusation, Lord. That is not the essential ingredient of under for section 306, Lordship, of the IPC, Lord. Lordship is well aware about it, Lord. Mere threatening or harassment is not an essential ingredient to punish the person under section 306 of the IPC, Lord. Therefore, the investigating officer has the right for adding section 306 of Indian Penal Code to the registered section so and so. To consider period of investigation, I have perused the case diary produced by the officer. Upon going through the case diary, I have found sufficient prima facie materials for adding section 306 to IPC to the instant case. Hence, I deem it prudent to allow the according to the period of instance allowed. Lordship, what happened, Lordship, the before adding section 306, Lordship, the petitioner appeared before the IO, Lordship, and IO has recorded her statement also, Lord.
Your statement has been
Recorded, Lordship. As he was appeared, Lordship, I have categorically mentioned in my petition, Lordship.
Yes, her statement is recorded earlier.
Accordingly, 26 and 28, 24, Lordship. She appeared before the IO.
Then why are you apprehending your arrest?
Now, Lordship, 306 has been added, Lordship. Non-bailable section.
Yes, Mr. Wilson.
Prayer was made, Lordship, but seriously added or not, Lordship, that is not in the case
But
there.
is there any attempt to arrest, apprehend him? Her again? Whether
it was added on
is there
5/11.
Only that prayer it is to be mentioned that the investigation so far done, it is found that the registry was in the relationship with a friend of accused Jimpi Soikia Bora, who is a committed suicide. The accused called. He is the friend of the
One, she was the Benita Soikalers, childhood friend of friend. She committed suicide. Who had a love relation also with the son of the present informant. Also. She committed suicide on 5/3/2023. Also. Accordingly, on that day, Lordship, the petitioner make a
Benita committed suicide.
Lordship, which whom Lordship, the son of the informant had a love affairs, Lordship. On
And
that
what
day,
happened to son of the informant?
Lordship, she maybe also committed suicide might be, Lordship. The decomposed body was recovered, Lordship, on 21/4/2023.
that is, but Lordship, when she committed suicide, the accused called the victim and threatened as well as tell him at him dire consequences.
No, then why
That is-
306 is added? The FIR is regarding death of the son of the
Lordship,
informant.
Lordship.
Is it confirmed that he also committed suicide?
That is,
Mere
yes.
phone
yes,
call
yes,
was
the
there.
P- No, no, yeah.
And after receiving the phone call, Lordship, he went out from the house, Lordship, and thereafter he was missing.
He's yes, Lordship.
Subsequently, on
Suspected Avinash Soikia, then body was found.
Dead body was found,
Lordship.
but whether the death was due to suicide or for,
Death was kept still pending on due to FSL report.
then how it is found that he committed suicide before adding section 306?
nothing, Lord. From the perusal of the order also, Lord, and it's CDM, Lord. The annexure to page 16. Mere threatening was there as per the order, Lord.
Yes, Mr. Goswami.
Lordship, he was recovered on.
If required, she will appear again.
Lord, is still ready to appear, Lord.
Heard Mr. M. Das, learned counsel for
BK
the,
Gogoi, Lord.
heard Mr.
BK Gogoi.
B.K. Gogoi,
Lord.
learned counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. D.P. Goswami, learned additional public prosecutor. This application under section 482 of BNSS, 2023 has been filed by the petitioner Srimati Jimpi Bora, who is apprehending her arrest in connection with Jorhat PS case number 183/2023 under section 120B/343/306 of the Indian Penal Code. The gist of accusation in this case is that on 12/4/2023, one Achyut Soikia lodged an FIR before the officer in charge of Jorhat police station, inter alia alleging that the son of the inter alia alleging that his son, Shri Abhinash Soikia, after receiving a phone call on 5/3/2023, went out of his house, and thereafter he could not be contacted over telephone, mobile phone, as his phone was found to be switched off. Stop. It is further stated in the FIR. Thereafter, a missing FIR was lodged before the Jorhat police station. And during investigation by police, it was found that there was phone call to the mobile phone of the son of the informant from one Jimpi Bora, within bracket present petitioner. And accordingly, it was suspected that the present petitioner is responsible for missing of the son of the first informant. On receipt of the said FIR, Jorhat PS case number 183/2023 was registered under section 120B/343 of the Indian Penal Code. Stop. Later on 5/11/2024, on the request on an application filed by the investigating officer, the Chief Judicial Magistrate Jorhat allowed adding of section 306 of the Indian Penal Code to the said case as decomposed body of the son of the informant was found on 21/4/2023, and it was stopped. It was also found that the deceased was, what is your name?
Is Jimpy Bora.
Jimpy.
Right.
Who is Dimpy?
See, actually, it is the wrongly written.
Wrongly spelled.
Right. It should be Jimpy. Right.
It is. Deceased was threatened by the present petitioner over telephone, over mobile phone. Stop. Learned counsel for the petitioner has submitted that the allegations leveled against the present petitioner are not true, and she is not involved in any manner in connection with the death of deceased Avinash Sakya. Stop. Learned counsel for the petitioner has also submitted that after the registration of the first FIR, after the registration of the FIR in this case, she had appeared before the investigating officer, and her statement was also recorded by the investigating officer, and she is ready to cooperate in the investigation. However, as on application of the investigating officer on 5/11/2024, section 306 has been added to the case. She is apprehending that she may be arrested in connection with this case. Hence, she has prayed for grant of anticipatory bail to them. Hence, the learned counsel for the petitioner has prayed for grant of anticipatory bail to the petitioner. On the other hand, learned additional public prosecutor has produced the case diary of Jorhat PS case number 183/2023, and has submitted that once the state, before adding of section 306 of the IPC to this case, the statement of the present petitioner was recorded by the investigating officer. Stop. I have considered the submissions made by learned counsel for both the sides and have perused the materials in the case diary. It appears that the investigation of this case is fairly progressing. It also appears that the petitioner has cooperated in the investigation by appearing before the investigating officer, and her statement has also been recorded once by the investigating officer. Stop. The conduct of petitioner shows that he is cooperating in the investigation, and under such circumstances, her custodial detention may not be necessary for fair completion of the investigation of Jorat PS case number 183/2023. Stop. In view of above, it is hereby directed that. Will you again appear? It is hereby directed that the petitioner shall appear before the investigating officer of Jorat PS case number 183/2023 once again within a period of 10 days from the date of this order to facilitate the investigating officer to record her statement if required for the sake of investigation. Stop. If she does so within this stipulated period of time, comma, in the event of her arrest in connection with the aforesaid case, she shall be allowed to go on bail of rupees 30,000 with one surety of like amount, subject to the satisfaction of the arresting authority. With following conditions. Condition number 1. With above observation, the anticipatory bail application is hereby disposed of. Send back the case.
Most of it.
May I please, Your Lordship? It's a bail application under section 482 on PNSS. And my lord, the FIR is page 9.
This is item number 41.
41 actually. Your Lordship, two cases they was called for Lordship. Boku PS case number 470/24 and Boku PS 466/23. Yes, my lord, the PS case number 466/24 was lodged by the informant against me, Your Honor. And the case number 470 was lodged by my wife against the victim or the injured, Your Honor.
Okay.
The main case is
In this case, what is the allegation against you?
The simple allegation that without any reason, the FIR, Your Honor, page 9, my lord, page 9, with due respect, submitted on 19/10/2024 at about 10 PM at night, the above name accused, Your Honor, myself, the accused without any reason has badly hurt my son Sri Kankan Kalita by a dowel on his head and right hand at Jalukbari Sok nearby our place. Now my son is under treatment at Life Save Hospital of Vijayanam. That is the main accusation.
What is your submission?
My submission is my lord, on that particular day when the offense has been against me, Your Honor, I was not present. My wife had lodged Azahar on the subsequent date on 21, which was registered on later on. It is, Your Honor, page number 13 against the victim, Kankan Kalita, who was injured. She lodged the said FIR in page 13 with due respect submitted on 19/10/2024 on the day of occurrence at about 7 PM. In the earlier FIR, the incident took place at 10 PM, and in this FIR, the 19/10/2024 at about 7 PM at evening, while I went to our water hand pump for washing my hand and leg. In the meantime, the electricity was breakdown, and at that very moment, the accused with bad intention hold on my hand and pull me towards him, and then I made hue and cry, and then the accused fled away. Your Honor, my lord, in my petition, my lord, in
So the allegation made in the FIR against you may be retaliation from your side. You because your wife was molested, therefore you assaulted.
In para 5 of my petition, Your Honor, my lord, it is that I have stated on the subsequent date, in para 6, the accused petitioner further begs to submit that while his wife made hue and cry, all the family members ran out from the house and searched the said Konkon Kolita nearby their house. But he ran away and then some villagers chased him. In the meantime, the accused man came to know about incident and he also rushed and ran after Konkon Kolita, but he could not get him. But later on the next day, in absence of the accused petitioner, the police from Boko police station had visited to the house and with a view to arrest him. Then I come to know that FIR has lodged me against me. But how he had got injured, I don't know. I am totally ignored because I have also chased him but could not get him. My lord, he may be injured by some other ends. But injury report shows hard cut injury on middle of scalp 7 centimeter, another cut injury on RT arm, external elbow 8 centimeter also, and witnesses are there. They have implicated the present petitioner that he had assaulted the victim. আমাদের পদক্ষেপ কমল লাখে বিনা কাৰণত গোচৰীয়া ল'ৰা কমল কৰি জালুক বাই স্কট মূৰত আৰু সোঁহাতত হপিয়াই গুৰুতৰভাৱে জখম কৰে 5 or 6 witnesses are there. They have same statement but made. My lord, the FIR has been lodged by the mother on the next day at 3 p.m. And
Who are the witnesses?
All other some businessmen, neighbors,
Independent witnesses.
independent witnesses, not from the family. So all are independent witnesses.
May not be a ground for anticipatory.
Lordship. My lord, he has been implicated me to save himself, and all the witnesses may be.
But there are materials, witnesses against you.
There are no eyewitnesses has been given, and in the FIR there has been no mention about what reason. A offense should be made for a reason. There is no reason, without any reason. And he has been fled away from my house by outraging my wife. And then he have to save himself. Then he lost the affair through his mother on the next day. And by this time, from 10 p.m. to next day 3 p.m., what had happened, I could not know. So how he had injured, how he had involved me here, because to save himself. I may be given a chance to appear before the IO because I am not in interim. My interim has not been allowed. And the CD of my of the
Yes, Mr. Goswami.
they are setting 6 witnesses for independent witnesses. They are setting same thing, Lordship. But around 10 p.m., this petitioner assaulted by Da and.
No, this may not be a case. Heard Mr. M. Hawk, Learned Counsel for the petitioner.
My lord, the next case which has been called for CD of my the case which is lodged by my wife, it is also has been called for today here.
Whether it has been received.
Not received yet. Yes. It was 470 or 24.
Then I am deferring it. Otherwise, it is a case of rejection.
That CD may also.
How
be,
it will help you if it comes?
The witnesses which have saw Mr. Konkon Kolita on the day of occurrence in my house, the police has been also come to the place of occurrence, that is my house. And the witnesses who have adduced evidences before the police, there should
Heard
become.
Mr. M. Hawk, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. D.P. Goswami, Learned Additional Public Prosecutor, who submits that though the case diary of Boko PS case number 466/2024 has been received, which shows there are implicating materials against the present petitioner, however, the case diary of Boko PS case number 470/2024, which was also called for by this court by its order dated 6/12/2024, has not been received. Issue reminder for the case diary of 470/2024.
My lord, I may be given a chance to give my statement before IO and during that period I will be protected. Because I could not take defense of my plea due to not given any chance for that, Your Honor. That, my lord. I may be protected till the next
No, not now. After
Receiving
after
that city lordship.
receipt of the case diary. After receipt of the case, because there are materials. in
Materials and the injury part was there lordship.
Yes.
Overhead.
Let this case be listed again on
24 one lordship.
24 January.
42, the earlier lordship, it was rejected by the
Please, Your Lordship.
By some other court.
lordship.
Lordship for non-prosecution. But in the last occasion, CD was called for.
Non-prosecution and it was dismissed by the.
It was
One of the
taken up
fifth
on
edition.
6th December. Lordship.
Where is that order?
That order, Lordship, for some reason has not been uploaded, Lordship, but
No,
case
but,
diary-
but that order has to be annexed. There is a standing notification that when you file a bail application, any previous rejection order.
Lordship, that is there, Lordship.
Uh,
That is in
24 and
page 24 to 25.
Page
24 and 24.
Uh,
24 and
For non-prosecution.
25.
This bail matter was not taken up, not considered on
Lordship.
merit.
Not one. But
Case
Lordship,
diary is there.
Case there is there lordship. So lordship, it me some time lordship. I have to go through it.
You are on interim.
there was an interim, Lordship, but that was vacated. Lordship, may I pray for its revival because, Lordship, this is a fit case. He is not named in the
No,
FI.
but the case diary is here.
Lordship.
When will you be ready?
Monday.
Let us fix it on Monday.
Monday.
Mr. What is your name?
I bought a Lordship.
I bought Hakur Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. DP Goswami, who submits that though the case diary is available with the court, however, he could not go through the same and prays for some more time for making his submission in this case. The prayer is allowed. Let this case be listed on 6th of January 2020.
Obliged.
May I please, Your Lordship. Clearest bail application. FIR is page 8, man. Case there is there, my lord. In the FIR, my lord, says that on 4/11/2024 night, my lord, from the cow sheet of the present informant, my lord, 7 numbers of cattle were stolen here. Some unknown person, my lord, not nobody's name in the FIR. Thereafter, my lord, the case was registered under section 305, that is, my lord, theft, my lord. And some person was arrested. Out of this, one accused person, Ashadul Haq, the relative of the present petitioner. And sometimes we talk about telephone with him, my lord. So
Ashadul is
arrested.
He is
Yes.
behind the bar.
Yes.
How you can speak to him over telephone?
But he is our relative.
But he is in jail.
Yes, ma'am.
You met him in jail.
He is in jail, my lord. So the present petitioner, my lord, apprehension is that
The police will charging, well, telephoning, well, call fine, well, they examine, well, because sometimes they talk about telephone. On that ground, well, police charging. Well.
You are apprehending because
A co-accused one is the relative.
and police is searching for you.
Yes, yes.
Yes.
This is a basically gang, who are stealing cows from these places. And as per this Asadul Haq, they have stolen along with, the petitioner is also involved in this case. And against the petitioner, apart from this Asadul Haq, about the driver of the vehicle by which it was carried, the stolen cattle was carried, he has also said that he is directly involved. Now, they say, at rupees 70,000, the cows were sold in a different place, that is Kukarpar. One, they do not know the name of the purchaser. Now, the cattle could not be not recovered as yet. So, this type of crime is recurrently happening in Assam. So, this is a racket basically. Many people are involved, including the petitioner. So, in my humble submission, perhaps this is not a fit case for anticipatory bail.
The present petitioner, who is involved?
That is why, for this type of crime, handling for this type of crime, the government has brought this act, the cattle.
No, that is true. But suppose accused person implicates some innocent person. There have to be some material apart from naming of, when co-accused have named some person.
Yes.
IO has to collect some material.
No, they say that is because he could not be interrogated, so nothing could be found. And interestingly, the purchaser who purchased the cattle from the thieves, he could not be traced out till now, and the cattle could not be traced out. They are also a handicap.
Suspicion and
Now, how his arrest will help you? He will not tell you anything. Neither.
This person, the driver, could not say. He simply says that at Kukarpara, Kukasparar ejon beparik mut 70,000 টাকা বিক্রি করি থৈ আহো.
So
now he may know. And thing is that so many people are involved in this case. So this is basically a racket.
No, there may be a racket.
My lord.
But when a co-accused names somebody.
Co-accused, why the co-accused will name somebody? He has not taken my name. He has not taken his name.
No, suppose,
for example, Miller.
Suppose he takes your name. What is the defense? You are also in his position.
Some reason must be there.
Yes, therefore.
Why he will take his name?
What I want to understand, suppose he takes your name tomorrow. What defense is with you, apart from only denying that? Because mere taking your name would not implicate.
No, I am a lawyer. For example, suppose he takes a person name who is doing a government job.
Some material has to be there.
Exactly. Some material
apart
has to
from taking name, giving name to police will only give a lead to police for doing investigation.
Exactly.
For collecting the materials to implicate that person whose name has been taken.
That is why investigation is on.
Yes.
If the cattle could be traced out, seized, things will come out. The purchaser could not even be traced out.
We'll cooperate with it. Because if our
no, you are not doing any mercy by cooperating the investigating officer. That is your duty. You have to do it. That is no mercy.
But purely when there is a suspect, and somebody else saying this, no role of this.
Why
very
suspect?
unfortunate.
Why he is suspect?
Cultivator by profession,
No.
Why the co-accused names him?
Apart from suspicion, some material has to be there.
That is why investigation is on. After all, name has come. His name has come. His co-accused has said that he is also, we are the persons.
What is the role is
Is-
not here, madam.
What law?
Name and role is the different. law.
What law? This is the basis of investigation, whether bail should be granted or not. Or this 161 statements will be the basis for that.
Honorable court, my lord, if you allow the.
What
bail,
else the
even
court
then,
will
my lord,
find?
even then, my lord, the police can complete investigation. Yes, if the police found our involvement, that file charge sheet against us. Simple, my lord, nothing, my lord, very unfortunate case, my lord. Police, my lord, could not, my
Mr.
lord,
Das, you
investigate
flag
properly.
the statement
Yes, yes,
and give the case diary. to me.
my lord.
I'll go through
I
the,
have underlined them, my lord.
I'll go through the statement and pass order today itself.
I would bless. I would bless.
47? 47? Well, case there is there. no?
Please, your lordship. And this is a pre-arrest, my lord. My lord, the petitioner is a lordship government servant lordship.
Government servant,
Yes, lordship, and he
what are you doing?
lordship, I have been serving as an assistant teacher in LP school, lordship, in Koya Publine LPS, lordship. So the basic lordship allegation is that lordship in the as per FIR. FIR is at page 11, lordship.
It's your letter, no?
Yeah,
Jua
Gandhi
Kala.
Munda.
Hmm.
So, my lord, basic allegation is that lordship on 31/10/2024, lordship, at the night of the Kali Puja, lordship, there are various persons, lordship, playing Jandi Munda, which is their lordship, some gambling, lordship, like that. Jandi Munda in the Koya tea estate area, lordship, where lordship, a marketplace is there, lordship. So, and when the police lordship reached their lordship and trying to seize the articles used in the Jandimunda lordship, some more than 200 persons lordship gathered that and attacked on them lordship. And subsequently
So
lordship,
it is not gambling only.
yes lordship,
It is a
subsequently
gambling.
that attacked on police lordship.
That is the main case.
Yes lordship, that for that reason the FIR was filed lordship. Thereafter, so lordship, more than 200 persons gathered there. There is the allegation, basic allegation. But my lordship submission is that lordship, I am a lordship government servant and respected person of the locality lordship, and I never engaged in such types of lordship playing or anything like that lordship. Only lordship police lordship recorded some statement of the locality who having the amicable relation with me lordship. They have stated perhaps lordship my name also. Because there are no, if any witness is there, lordship, regarding involvement of the petitioner lordship, I have no knowledge. But lordship, only lordship police stated that these persons
What
along
is
with
your
others
name?
may be involved.
What is your name?
Anish Borgla. Of
Rambhushan-
petitioner's name is
Rambhushan Nunia.
Rambhushan Nunia, lordship.
Ram Bhushan Nunia.
Yes, lordship.
What has happened to the other co-accused who were arrested?
Lordship, some persons arrested lordship, but that regarding, I have searched lordship in the High Court website lordship, that petition number, accused number 1 and 2 filed bail application lordship, but that was subsequently withdrawn lordship with a liberty to approach again. Lordship. And now lordship, my application is the lordship anticipatory bail lordship. That 2 persons arrested lordship.
Okay. What has happened, you don't know, no?
Yes. And regarding others lordship, there are actual facts is that lordship on that night lordship, lordship police appeared there, lordship attended there, it is right lordship, but police attacked on some local persons lordship who gathered there to enjoy the mela lordship of the Kali Puja lordship. And lordship, one child was injured lordship, and thereafter lordship, local people lordship, some agitation happened lordship. But thereafter, that matter was lordship settled lordship with the police. But just to lordship save their skin lordship, the police lost this FIR lordship. Although the specific involvement of the petitioner is not there lordship.
As many as 5 police personnel were injured. Of course, their injuries are simple as it appears from the medical report.
Simple injury.
The vehicle was damaged. The vehicle was broken down. And my lord, his name is, my lord, arrested accused person has, my lord, the injured persons or police personnel could not name him because they do not know who are they were villagers, unknown villagers. Now some persons were arrested on the spot, and they said that, my lord, this person was also, my lord, active in the, my lord,
What
market.
specifically was it?
Yes.
So he assaulted or he damaged the vehicle?
It was our devotee special practice. That's why on getting angry, self along with Ajoy, Nunia, so and so, so and so, so and so, so and so, Rambhuban Nunia, his petitioner, were present, and I did not overpower with police. His presence is not said by this.
Okay, then
How can I say? That is not meant for you. That is for the court and me. I also. So, my lord, this another co-accused who is also there, including this petitioner, all other people who are also named, my lord, present in the
presence
market.
is there. Apart from that,
So personal attribution is not there, whether they assaulted or not, the police personnel, these things are not there. Short statement, my lord.
let him appear.
Well, only my objection may be recorded.
Okay, heard Mr. N.H. Bordhuya, learned counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. D. Das, learned additional public prosecutor. This application under section 482 of BNSS 2023 has been filed by the petitioner, Shri Ram Bhushan Munia, who is apprehending his arrest in connection with Lala PS case number 187/2024 under section 118 within bracket 2/121 within bracket 2/132/3 within bracket 5 of BNSS of BNS 2023. The gist of accusation in this case is that on date of affair is on 1/11/2024, one Dharmendra Das, SI of police, had lodged an FIR before the officer in charge of Lala police station, inter alia, alleging that on 31/10/2024 at about 7:45 p.m. on receipt of an information through reliable sources that some people are engaged in gambling within bracket playing within inverted comma Jhandi Munda inverted comma close on the roadside in different places. The police reached there and started picking the gambling material stuff. It is alleged that at that time about 200 people gathered there and started attacking the police personnel and them started damaging the vehicle, government vehicle stuff. Learned counsel for the petitioner has submitted that the petitioner is not involved in the offense alleged in the FIR, and an allegation made against him in the FIR are not true. It is also submitted that the petitioner is a government servant and presently engaged as an assistant teacher in where are you engaged?
Koya Publine LPS lordship.
In Koya Publine LPS. Koya Publine Lower Primary Schools. He also submits that in the event of arrest of the petitioner in connection with this case, his service career would be jeopardized. Learned counsel for the petitioner also submits that the petitioner is ready to cooperate in the investigation. On the other hand, learned additional public prosecutor has produced the case diary of Lala PS case number 187/2024 and has submitted that there are incriminating materials against the petitioner in the case diary, and he thus opposes the grant of anticipatory bail to the present petitioner. So I have considered the submissions made by learned counsel for both the sides and have perused the materials on record, including the case diary of Lala PS case number 187/2024. Though some of the witnesses have named the present petitioner in their statement, however, they have only stated about his presence at the place of occurrence of the alleged offense. Stop. Nothing specific has been attributed to him by any of the witnesses. Stop. It also appears that the police personnel suffered simple injury. Stop. Moreover, considering the fact that the petitioner is a government servant, if he cooperates in the investigation, his custodial detention may not be necessary for fair completion of the investigation of Lala PS case number 187/2024. Stop. In view of above, the petitioner, namely Ram Bhushan Munia, is hereby directed to appear before the investigating officer of Lala PS case number 187/2024 and cooperate in the investigation. Stop. In the event, cooperate in the investigation within 10 days from the date of this order. If he does so within the stipulated period of time, in the event of his arrest in connection with the aforesaid case, he shall be allowed to go on bail of ₹30,000 with one surety of like amount, subject to the satisfaction of the arresting authority with following conditions. Condition number 1 and 2. Send back the case diary. This bail application is accordingly dispatched.
Hello.
Where is Lordship?
Is there?
Lordship, this case is also same. Previous case, facts and circumstances are same. Lordship. But
Same affair.
No,
No,
Lordship.
my lord, this is different case.
Different FIR, Lordship. Area Sonapur area, Lordship. And I am the
FIR different, area different.
same year, Lordship. FIR is case 17, Lordship. After receive the information by the informant SI.
This is Sonapur case, no?
Hi.
I go to Lala PS.
After receipt, they arrived at Colon Par gate, Swiss gate area, and after their arrive, the gambler fled away. But the police person assaulted the people. Thereafter, the people aggressive, more than 200 people aggressive, and the villagers assaulted the police mentioned in the FIR. Lordship. Not informant, Lordship. His partner, some staffs are injured, mentioned in the who assaulted, who damaged the vehicle, does not mention in the police station. So I am driver. At the relevant point of time, I was not at that police station.
You were not there at that place.
Lordship.
Then why are you, your name is there in the FIR?
Yes, Lordship. Some of you may be named my name. Lordship in the FIR.
His name?
Independent eyewitness, my lord, you also make guidance. That underlying portion will be sufficient to see.
Mentioned as a gambler.
Independent eyewitness, he is a chance to witness. All of a sudden, he appeared in the place of occurrence.
What is your name? Bapon?
Bapon Muzumdar.
But in this case, there is allegation of assault to police personnel.
Assault the police
No,
person.
but the witnesses have mentioned. In
Yeah,
the
eyewitness.
earlier case, it was only presence. In this case,
I mean, we appeared before the police.
no. Yes, what is your submission? Can,
Yes, my lord, such type of thing, police personnel, my lord,
yes, otherwise,
attack
where,
like
where
this.
there is
my
a
lord.
material of assault, assaulting police person.
Why does not mention nothing against interest or any terms lawsuit, I may be allowed to appear before the hearing.
No, assaulting police,
And he is independent witness, my lord. It is not
When-
the member of police party. my lord.
heard, Mr. Prayer is rejected. I'll pass orders, nothing more. Detailed order I will pass.
Dispose of, my lord.
Dispose of.
CD will be kept, my lord.
I'll return back after dictating order,
My lord,
return it to the court master.
my lord.
May it please your lordship, this is an application for anticipatory bill, my lord. Fact is like that, my lord, the informant is a neighbor of the petitioner, my lord, who has second, my lord, illegal electric connection from the post which is situated in front of the house of the petitioner, and the wire goes over the house of the petitioner. And petitioner, for safety purposes, my lord, objected. He has requested to take away the connection, my lord, because suddenly, my lord, two short circuit incidents were happened there, my lord.
This
and
is
petition-
illegal electrical connection.
Yes, my lord. Informant has taken and the wire goes over the house of the petitioner. For safety purpose, petitioner requested to take away the connection. But four person, my lord, three sons' father, both they have assaulted the petitioner. Entering in his house, my lord, his household goods were broken, my lord. Petitioner has got head injury, my lord. I have annexed some medical documents, my lord. Finding no way out, only to save his own life, my lord, he has given a short assault, my lord. And taking the chance of death, my lord, father has lost the FIR. My lord, kindly see in the FIR, the father has, my lord, confessed. In Assamese version, my lord, page 14, my lord, may I read?
Yes.
সন্মানপূৰ্বক বিনীত নিবেদন এই যে যোৱা 19/9/24 তাৰিখে সময়ৰাতি ইমান বজাত নিম্নলিখিত আছামীজনে সিহঁতৰ ঘৰৰ ওচৰত থকা বিজুলী সংযোগ লোৱা আমাৰ বিজুলী তাৰ দ্বাৰা কাটি দিয়াত. He has confessed that he has taken electric connection in front of my house. Because of that, my lord, he has taken the chance and filed the FIR. Now, my lord, from September, my lord, 19th, petitioner is wandering here and there, but they are doing their normal life. Injury, my lord, next day he was, my lord, released from the, my lord, hospital. Even petitioner also admitted in the hospital. He has also some injury in his backbone, my lord. He has head injury. Because of this FIR, he could not take, my lord, proper treatment. He has a small child of 3 years. He has widowed mother. He has a daily wage labor, my lord. So nothing remains, my lord. And my lord, on the last occasion, I have given a certificate from the Gambura, my lord. It is in the file. I have checked, my lord. He said that he is normally doing that person who is alleged that he has got some injury. So that is my humble submission, my lord. 5 months, my lord, I am wandering here and there. They have taken illegal connection. They have assaulted me, my lord. And taking the chance, he has filed the FIR against me, my lord. So taking the entire facts into account, my lord, I may be go on anticipatory bill, my lord. Injuries, my
My
lord.
lord, he is shown to have been, my lord, hospitalized in a private hospital on 20/9/24. And after second night, she was released on 22/9/24.
Nature of
No.
injuries?
Injury, my lord, in the injury report, it is shown that, you know, one stab injury and some abrasion is there over forearm. Abrasion and stab injury, but size of the stab injury is not mentioned. What is the size of the injury? And his statements are recorded, victim statements are recorded. He has implicated, of course. And perhaps, my lord, having seen the facts that, my lord, his statements are recorded and, my lord, injuries details is not given.
He's doing
Perhaps maybe injury is not so much, my lord, severe. You can see the injury report. No size is mentioned by the doctor, and it is a private hospital, not. I leave to your lordship.
Heard Miss S. Bora, learned counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Miss When he was released,
On 22nd, on 20, he was hospitalized. After 2 nights, he stayed in the hospital for 2 nights.
Incident happened on 29th.
19 night.
but there is a stab injury.
Well, no, nothing is there, my lord, because kindly
No,
see this.
medical report is saying that.
Medically, for next day, my lord, now he is doing his normal life because he is neighbor, my lord. I have always, my mother, my wife, always seen him, my lord. He is going to his work because he is a e-rickshaw driver, my lord. Always, my lord, they are seeing him. But my lord, I am, my lord, 5 months out of my home. And this, my lord, kindly see this certificate given by Gambura, my lord. He is doing his life. I have got also injury, my lord. I have annexed a medical document, annexed 2. Can you see this certificate, my lord? Here is a small child, my lord, widow mother. But Pradeep Burman, who is said to be that he has got injury, he is always, my lord, for last 4 or 5 months, he is doing his work. On personal rules, my lord, FIR was given.
Heard Miss S. Bora with counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. D. Das Lamed, additional public prosecutor. This application under section 482 of BNSS, 2023 has been filed by the petitioner Meghnad Burman, alias Rupantan Burman, who is apprehending his arrest in connection with Pokrajhar PS case number 220/2024 under section 296/118 within bracket 2/109 of BNS 2023. The gist of accusation in this case is that on on 29/2024, one Karthik Chandra Burman had lodged an FIR before the officer in charge of Pokrajhar Police Station, Inter area, alleging that the petitioner, the accused persons named in the FIR, within bracket the present petitioner, have disconnected the electric connection taken by the informant, and as a result of which altercation broke between the petitioner and the informant. And during such altercation, it is alleged that the petitioner assaulted the son of the informant with a knife, causing injury on his chest. Stop. It is reported, it is also alleged in the FIR that the condition of the petition, the son of the informant is serious. Stop. Learned counsel for the petitioner has submitted that though there was some altercation between, has fairly submitted that though there was some altercation between the petitioner and the first informant, as the informant used to take illegal electric connection over the residence of the present petitioner. Stop. It is also submitted by learned counsel for the petitioner that though the son of the informant sustained some injuries which was simple in nature, and the Who is Pradeep?
Similar injury.
And the son of the present petition, informant is presently healthy and doing his performance, doing his day-to-day work. In support of her submission, she has furnished a copy of certificate to that effect issued by one Kamini Burman, who is the head Gambura of Batabari, Itaguri Part 2 village. And counsel for the petitioner has also submitted that the petitioner also sustained certain injuries in the altercation. And to support that, she has submitted the medical report of the petitioner. She has also submitted that the petitioner is ready to cooperate in the investigation, and considering the nature of offense, his custodial detention may not be necessary. Stop. On the other hand, learned additional public prosecutor has produced the case diary of Kokrajhar PS number 2220/2024 and has submitted that though the injury report shows that there are injuries, one stab injury on chest and abrasion and laceration on forearm was found over the body of in person of the son of the first informant, namely Pradeep Burman, however, the nature of injury is not mentioned in the medical report. And it also appears that the injured was discharged after 2 days of hospitalization. So, learned additional public prosecutor has also submitted that in the meanwhile, the investigating officer has recorded the statement of relevant witnesses. Stuff.
Including the victim.
Including the victim stuff. I have considered the submissions made by learned counsel for both the sides, as well as peruse the materials available on record, including the case diary of Kokrajhar PS case number 220/2024. Stop. Though there are incriminating materials against the petitioner in the case diary, however, considering the fact that the investigation has fairly progressed, custodial detention of the present petitioner does not appear to be necessary if the petitioner cooperates in the investigation. So, in view of above, the petitioner is hereby directed to appear before the investigating officer of Kokrajhar PS case number 220/2024 within a period of 10 days from the date of this order and cooperate in the investigation. Stop. If he does so within the stipulated period of time, in the event of his arrest in connection with the aforesaid case, the above named petitioner shall be allowed to go on bail of ₹30,000 with one surety of like amount, subject to the satisfaction of the arresting authority with following conditions, number 1 and number 2. Send back the case then.
May it please your lordship. Lordship, this is an anticipatory bail application, lordship, where FIR and cross FIR is there, lordship. There are 12 petitioner, lordship. Petitioner number 12, lordship.
she lodged an FIR against this informant lordship.
In this case, no, perhaps both the case there is your call for. But we have received only one case there, my lord. The case there in connection with which he is praying for anticipatory bail, my lord.
370, Mukalma 370 and Mukalma 371 lordship.
371 is not received, 370 is
Let
received.
it come.
Lordship only thinks is that lordship. Since lordship
What is the matter?
matter lordship regarding lordship is a branch
Whether
one
interim
tree
can be granted?
My lord.
Is it a case for interim?
next
No,
to
my lord,
neighbor lordship.
the injury reports are there. Injury reports are there, my lord. So many people.
When can you produce the case then?
My lord,
Lordship may
a
submit.
short date may be given, my lord. I will.
Lordship, it's a next door neighbor lordship. One tree grow up lordship. The branches of the tree enter in my house lordship. We ask them to cut this tree lordship. When we cut this tree lordship, they enter and assaulted us lordship. We lost the FIR first lordship since it's an outpost nearer to house. We lost the FIR outpost, Adabari outpost.
We are
Then
fixing a short date. Because there is a order.
one lady is there lordship. Lady is the informant. We also sustain injury lordship.
Petitioner is one, any lady petitioner is there?
Petitioner number 12 lordship.
Okay, petitioner number 12 will be given protection.
Highly obliged lordship.
Now,
Others, lordship.
Mr. B. Chaudhary, learned counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. D. Das, learned additional public prosecutor. Learned additional public prosecutor has submitted. No, though it appears from record that by order dated 20/12/2024, the case diary of Mukalma PS case number 371/2024 was also called for in this case. However, same is not received yet. Same has not yet been received. Stop. Then an additional public prosecutor prays for some more time to produce the same. There is allowed. Let this matter be listed again on 29th of January.
29, my lord.
29 January
Lordship is
2020.
on run lordship. Next day neighbor lordship. We have laws FIR against them. Also.
When should we fix? 24th.
Lordship, can it be before view vacation lordship?
No,
It's
no,
from
I-
Palma lordship, not far away from this Guwahati
Okay,
lordship.
24 only.
Okay, let us try 10, anticipatory 10.
Yes.
If
10.
it comes, okay. Let it be fixed on 10th of January. However, in the meanwhile, petitioner number 12, namely
Zamila Bibi.
Zamila Bibi is a woman. If she is arrested in connection with this case, she shall be allowed to go on interim bail of rupees 30,000 with one surety of like amount, subject to the satisfaction of the arresting authority. With following conditions, number 1 and number 2. List this case accordingly.
Highly obliged.
Right. Because I keep calling on,